Good job, Nick. I forgot to turn on my camera. This just reminds that right now. Hello, everyone. How you doing? We're good. I promise. It's all good. It's all good. Except for my fingy. My fingy. I sliced it before I started the stream. Just so I was casting about looking for a bottle opener in the drawer. How y'all doing? Sometimes it do be like that. I am alive, Cleo. You are alive. We are alive. Let's pause and revel in our aliveness for just a moment here. Remy with soup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was going to say, Remy with soup, you are alive, but I don't actually know that. You could be a bot. You're probably not, but can anyone ever really know if anyone's alive on the internet? I don't know. I don't know. But hey, hello, hi, welcome. Great to see you all on this Sunday night. Wonderful to see our Twitch fam. Wonderful to see our, well, I was going to say YouTube fam, but YouTube chat is completely silent. Literally nobody has said anything in YouTube chat, which is weird. There's always somebody that's jumped in there. I don't know who wants to claim certified first in YouTube chat, because I've seen not a peep over there. Very strange. Twitch chat be popping though. And also, hello future VOD viewers. It is good to see you. Or not, you know, it's good to feel your presence through time in the future. I know you're there. I know you're watching. Even if I cannot see you. Drake, certified first for YouTube. Draconis ASM artist, sniping first. And yeah, local herb, aka Sage, sneaking in second there. So funny. Oh my goodness. How's everybody? How y'all doing? It's nice to see you. It's good to have you here. Remy with Soup says, not a bot, am human. Hey, there you go. That's exactly what a bot would say. It's exactly what a bot would say. But it's what a human would say too, so I don't know. We're at that point where nobody can know anymore. It's terrible. It's terrible. Lenny10E, congratulations on certified third over in the YouTube chat. Drake's already burning chat down over there, by the way. He's just lighting it up. Over in the Twitch chat, certified first goes to Bruce. Bruce, I don't know if you're out there probably doing your game dev, but shout out to Bruce. Congratulations, coming in quite early, and yet Pearl's hot on his heels, 1 minute behind. Pearl's, congratulations on certified second tonight. It's also an exciting night. That sounded like something maybe bad. Let me just go make sure that everything in the kitchen is okay. 1 second, friends. I will be right back. Pardon me. We are fine. Everything is fine. It was only plastic things that fell, which is great. I'm glad it wasn't other things. But yes, nothing broke. What was I saying? Pearl certified second, and tonight certified third to Draconis, ASM artist. Congratulations to our top 3 on Twitch. Hey, you guys like my shirt tonight? This is pretty wild. This is not a shirt that I would normally wear, I have to admit. But it was sent by regular channel sponsor Into the AM. They have all kinds of fun shirts with wild new patterns over on their website. But more to the point, it's one of the only articles of red clothing that I own. And not only is it red, it's red and white-ish. like an off-white, but it's Canada Day, y'all. Tomorrow is Canada Day. It's also a very hard word to say, Canada Day. It's 2 words, but you know what I mean. Canada Day, Canada Day, Canada Day. And I wanted to wear something red and whitish, and so here I am repping the Into the AM. But I don't normally wear red. It's not my normal color. That's right, Canada Day. It's ironic, of course, that we are playing American Truck Simulator on Canada Day. Canada Day. But I have a surprise in store, which I guess I'll just show you now. I mean, you probably don't care that much, but in American Truck Simulator, a mod has been made that lets us go to Canada. Canada. Look at that. This is Washington State. This is British Columbia. So a little bit of my home province has been modeled here in American / now Canadian Truck Simulator. So maybe we'll go trucking up there in today's video. That would be kind of fun, right? Of course, I'm also aware the 4th of July is coming up real quick, so, you know, American Truck Simulator is also appropriate for that. I don't think I have anything that's red, white, and blue, but I'll see what I can wear on Thursday's stream. Ah, goodness me. Goodness me. But yes, happy Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day to our Canadian friends. Happy Canada Day. Happy birthday, Canada. How many years old are we turning? That's a great question. I don't actually know off the top of my head. 157 this year. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I could have done the mental math, I guess, but yes, happy Canada Day, Canadians. For you in the eastern parts of the country, it is already Canada Day. Almost as old as Cleo. Almost as old as Cleo. Getting there, getting there. What do we figure? 237,000 years, something like that. Also, Vanquisher, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Crits. I'm so sorry that I could not acknowledge that at the moment you gifted it, but I had to go make sure that my wife wasn't having problems in the kitchen. That Sarah had not exploded in the kitchen. But she's alright. So thank you so much for that gift sub, for welcoming Crits in so warmly. I'm gonna tap on this tater. I don't know if my tapping will sound any different with my band-aided finger. So the story behind me chopping my finger is not a very good story at all, but basically, you know, like we have some knives that don't fit in our knife blocks, and so we kind of have like a drawer in the kitchen that just has all the other random implements in it, you know, all kinds of stuff. You know, everyone's got a drawer that's got like the tongs and like the, I don't know, like the knife sharpener and like the peelers and like other things. And so we have a couple of knives that we keep in there as well because there's no room in the knife block. We usually try to keep them off to one side. Anyway, I was looking for the bottle opener, which also resides in that drawer, but it had like gotten buried under other things, so I was kind of like moving things around, and one of the knives had like slipped underneath other stuff and kind of migrated across the drawer, and so I was reaching to move stuff and managed to slice right on the tip of my middle finger on my right hand, right there. And yeah, that was unpleasant. It bled a bit, and I'm gonna blame that for why I was later starting the stream tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna blame that. It certainly didn't help, because it was literally as I was going to get the bottle opener to come on over here to start streaming. So yeah, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Where are we at here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My poor epidermis. Thank you. Yes, Jason, you groove. I appreciate your understanding. It's not the word I'm looking for. Your sympathy. There you go. I bet he yelled "Youch," says Grilled Cheesy. I probably said something a fair bit more profane, actually. I don't remember off the top of my head, but Spartor, welcome on in. It was an assassination attempt. Who was trying to assassinate me, Cleo? Pearls, you're making some more baked goodies? Hello and welcome. Pearls, what kind of baked goodies are you making tonight? Also, by the way, I noticed that Sage, aka I'm a grilled cheese Sage Mitch, over on Twitch, just hit 32 months, a 32-month resub. Yo, Sage, that's a dang long time. It's been really cool having you with this community all this time. I feel like we've, you know, got to see you grow and succeed and do life things. I don't know, that's a weird thing to say, but I don't know, it's been really cool having you all this time. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for still being here. And thank you for another month. Yeah, something like that, Nicoma. Something like that. Sage had a story. Sage said, Nick, so it's now a funny story. Just to clarify, everyone's okay. Alright, thank you for prefacing the story with that so I know it's not to panic here. Your RV fell forward today while you were in it 2 days before you're supposed to be taking it, ironically, across America, like I'm doing with the truck. Sorry, it fell forward? Like, how so? Everyone is okay. I'm glad to hear it, but I'm trying to picture what exactly happened. But it sounds like it was an accident and it was bad. I hope, well, I know everyone's okay because you said that. I hope the RV is okay, or like fixable at least. I'm not quite clear. You might have to describe the situation to me. But anyway, I'm glad that everyone is alright. Alright, who else we got here over on Twitch? We got Navy coming in with the burning potatoes. Welcome. Bruce says, I finally took the plunge and got the G502X light speed. Yeah, that's what I've got, the G502 light speed. I don't think it's the X. I'm not sure what the X part does. Is that the light, ultralight one? Zero latency for a wireless mouse. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about the 502. The 502 light speed is just how responsive it is. You missed the weights. Yeah, I like a heftier wireless mouse as well. I think my G502 light speed, though, I think it does have weights in it. Yeah, it totally does. Adjustable weights, but the X doesn't. We got Cleo here, in case y'all had noticed. You're eating crawfish. I have had crawfish, but it's been a while. Or did you just pick up some crawfish or something? Just get them at the grocery store or what? Drake says, you better appreciate this stream, y'all. Nick almost lost a finger to be here. Yeah, it was a pretty close thing. Bisha, good to see you. Welcome. Mr. Sky, good to see you as well. Welcome. Tokyo in the house. Yes. Yes, King. You accept the blood sacrifice. I'm glad to hear it, Clean. I'm glad to hear it. Over on YouTube, happy Canada Day, Dillpick and Robin. Monaco Loco Roco, hello. Welcome. Great to see you. Where are we at here? Back in Twitch. Holy Lathan says, perfect timing. I'm in need of sleep for work tomorrow. Well, hopefully my talking of slicing my finger didn't disturb you out of your rest. I don't know. But hopefully we can help you get some sleep. B-Shot says, I'm always curious how everyone gets here so fast. I always get the notification, but always slightly late. I think notifications can sometimes be a little behind. Can sometimes not push right away. Also, some people just show up like an hour early in anticipation of the stream starting. So that's one way to do it. Just to show up way early. That's right, Drake got it. That's correct. Nicoma says, as we sit here, Nick is taking 1 point of damage each second he's not on stream. This must have been before I had appeared. I guess. Maybe. No, this was after I appeared. Maybe. I don't know. Tokyo says, I just waited until the notification. I totally forgot it was Sunday. Sunday. Sargon, I didn't actually almost lose a finger. That's being over dramatic. I did slice my finger right on the tip here, like that. As I was just explaining, searching for this bottle opener, which is a very nice hot pink fuchsia, I guess maybe. And I just sliced my finger on a knife that was hiding in the same drawer. That's all. It's okay. It's not gonna need stitches or anything. What's my base HP? That's a really great question. Watch me show up with 2 HP left. But make the Minecraft like oh noise. No wait, it's not. Okay, it makes that like noise, but does Steve in Minecraft make a noise when he gets hurt, or did he ever? Or am I just making that up? Anyway, I don't think he does anymore. If he did, Overthinks, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I can always go for grilled cheese, Nakoma. Like at any given point, you can probably just assume that I want a grilled cheese. Any given point in time. Tokyo asks, okay, everyone, rumble time. Curry ketchup or malt vinegar on the French fries? Ooh, curry ketchup. I've never had curry ketchup before, so that would be my choice. I want to know what it is. But Bisha and Nakoma both call for the malt vinegar. Holy Lathan says, question for the chat. I'm never usually this early. Not complaining, but around how long after the notification does he start? Yeah, today was a little longer than normal. I do apologize for that because of my accident. But usually it's like, I try to keep it under, it's usually like between 5 and 8 minutes. I know because I look at the timer. So usually between 5 and 8 minutes. But tonight was an exception. Okay, that was actually really funny that AutoMod caught your message there, Sage. That is so funny. Joey Flowers, welcome. How you doing? Robin says he did it in very early versions of Minecraft. Okay, good. That makes sense. Because I was thinking on it, I'm like, no, that's not what happens. But I had a memory of it. Thank you for confirming I'm not losing my mind. Nicoma, thank you for the blood sugar check. It could be really high because it was really low, but then I drank juice and had a cookie. Okay, it's like 8.4 and looks like it's shooting for the moon, so that might not be good. We'll just have to see, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't continue to shoot for the moon. What? Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. 97 coming on in with the 1,000 bitty cheer just out of nowhere. It's not a bad thing. I appreciate it. And also sitting comfortably up in the top cheer slot there now. Not a bad thing. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your contribution to this community and channel. It means a lot. Thank you. Now it makes up for me slicing my finger. That's all it took. Just a few pennies. I mean, like it's like part way made up for the finger slice. Like I could probably use a few more pennies to really make up. I'm just throwing it out there, but I'm kidding. Lenny, hello again. It's good to see you. Nicoma, you like the shirt? Okay, I'm glad. Sarah hates it, if I have to be honest. She thinks she does not like it. It's very much not her style. She says it's heinous, but it's not really my style either, but it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I respect it. Nicoma says, I am alive, but at what cost? At what cost? I showed up just before my HP ran out. That's correct. That's correct. Good evening, Churchy. Welcome on in. Sage says, I am doing great, Nick. First my house falls, and I also can't see out of my right eye. What? Oh my gosh. I hope your eye is okay and it's going to recover. Cleo says, I don't feel alive. Well, hopefully we can help you feel alive here tonight, Cleo. Or more likely help you sleep. That's more likely. But... Ooh, you said crawfish for the first time. Yeah, that's a good reason to be alive. That's exciting. Try new foods. Joey Flowers likes the shirt. Good. I'm glad. Nicoma likes it. Excellent. I'm glad some of you do. He's got a lot going on. He's got a lot going on for sure. Cleo says, Nick, how do we know you're not AI? Would AI cut their finger like a dummy looking in the drawer for a bottle opener? I don't think so. That's not something an AI would do. An AI would be way cooler than me. Like, let's be honest. Way smoother than me. Maybe all of us are bots and we don't even know it. That is totally possible. We could all be in a simulation. I do not deny that fact. Yo, Not One Take Timmy over on YouTube says, ASMR nerd, I've been watching you for years. I just started seriously playing Elden Ring. Nice. I just stopped watching your videos every night for like 2 months. Yo, well, I'm glad they've been helping you. At least I assume they've been helping you. Unless they're not helping you and you're just a masochist. Either way, I appreciate you watching them. Thank you for your kind support. And I hope you're digging Elden Ring. That game is pretty wild. Pretty wild. Not One Take Timmy says, this game is sick and your videos are fantastic. Thank you. This game is pretty rad. I've barely played any American Truck Sim. Almost all my time's been into Euro Truck Sim. So, that's kind of fun. Doing something a little different tonight. Aaron says, hey Nick, pick up any good games on the Steam summer sale. I picked up the DLC for American Truck Simulator. Some of the states that I didn't have yet. Aside from that, nothing yet. But I have such an outrageously big backlog of games. So I'm really trying hard to tell myself that I don't need to be buying anything on the sale. Not this time. We'll see if I manage to maintain my conviction on that. I'm glad you're doing well, Bisha. I did go check Sarah's HP. Her HP is fine. It's topped up. It's topped up. Grilled Cheesy, how you doing? Bisha says someone just almost burned down their house in my neighborhood. That's scary. But it's almost, so they managed to not, huh? Is that right? Galileo, Galileo. Galileo, it's great to see you. With a 39-month resub. Holy smokes, where's the time go, Galileo? Galileo, thank you for your kind support for another month, and I'm glad you can join us tonight. Galileo says, hi Nick, I hope you're doing great. I haven't been able to catch lots of streams live since my daughter was born 1 year ago, but I regularly keep up with all your videos on YouTube. Thank you for everything over these years. Galileo, it is absolutely my pleasure. You know, this is just something I love doing and have done for many years, because it's something I enjoy. So it is truly my pleasure. I'm glad that you continue to enjoy what I put out there. I appreciate you following those videos, even though you've been so busy with your daughter lately. But it's really cool to see you drop in as well. I hope you and your family are doing fantastic. Galileo. 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 Yeah, we've got a couple of grilled cheeses in the chat. Isn't that crazy? What's up with that? Cleo, should you order sushi? Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Churchy. Slave weapons malfunction. We're fine. All fine here now. Thanks. How are you? Cleo says shirt is awesome. It fits you well. Oh, thank you. Bisha says I was settling down and about to relax. About 10 cops and fire trucks flew by. I'm glad they were able to save it. Snorkel says the earthiness of the shirt is nice. Yeah, it does have a bit of an earthy. It makes me think of like the American Southwest. It's kind of got that vibe to it, you know. You want to do New Mexico to Vancouver, Hull, Tokyo? Be a long drive. Attractive, I am well, thank you. Aside from the finger wound, I'm well. I hope you're doing great. How are things with you today? Neebsy asks, how accurate are the landscapes in Truck Sim compared to real life? They are a model of the real world, so it is majorly compressed. It's not at all the actual roads and stuff, but it has like major landmarks. You get a general vibe, right? But it is a much scaled down version, for sure. Transgender Kid, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Wonderful to have you with us. Gosh, I am 10 billion years behind the chat. Oh my god. Canada's old enough to drink. Let's party. Yep, just this year, finally. Nikoma says next stream on Thursday I'll be in Canada again for a 2-week visit. Yo, gonna talk to my GF about taking a trip sometime over to Vancouver. Yes, if you make it over, please let us know. And by us I mean me, but I'm sure like Cleo would love to meet up as well. Maybe Drake could make it on up, I don't know. I'll have to see. Her sister's over there as well, so it should be easy to convince her. Hopefully we can chill and possibly kidnap you for 2 hours. You do not have to. You do not have to kidnap. I will come willingly. Yeah, hopefully you can make that happen. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. PSA Sergeant 2 asks, what was that name? It was Transgender Kid, but not quite spelled the way you would expect. That's what that name was. Transgender Kid asks, can you distract me from my cancer treatments? St. Jude. We have a wonderful, warm, welcoming, awesome community here. I'm sure that they're going to give you a warm welcome on in here. Can we all have a warm stream welcome for Transgender Kid? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. We try to keep the vibes good, cozy, chill, friendly around here. And occasionally we even play some video games. So I hope we can help take your mind off things, give you a nice cozy place to hang out. That's what we shoot for here. Oh, it was intended to be Transgender Kid. It's just a typo. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. We can just go Transgender Kid then. Yes, welcome on in. Please make yourself at home. Bisha asks, is Canada Day as big as Canada as 4th of July here is in the US? I would say not. I would say not. Like, it's a thing. You know, most cities and towns have some kind of celebration. There might be fireworks, some music, but I don't think it's quite as big a deal as the 4th of July is in the States. He says, shout out to the wifey. Yes, shout out to Sarah for doing some cleanup in the kitchen and putting herself in the in danger's way and coming through unscathed. It was not the knife drawer. It was okay, Sage. It was not the knife drawer. Yeah, the kitchen junk drawer is a perilous place, for sure. Oh, Sage, you're saying that that's what you call the knife drawer. Or the, I don't know, we would call it a junk drawer, but a junk drawer for me in a kitchen has more like other random stuff in it, like matches and tape and I don't know, like just other random things. Whereas this drawer is mostly cooking implements and utensils, but it's just like not the main ones, if that makes sense. Vanquisher said, I know when I get hurt, the first word that comes out of my mouth is almost always a loud F-bomb. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. I really wasn't paying attention. I was running to the sink to run it underwater so I didn't bleed all over the place. Neemsy said I had a steak and roasted veg dinner with my mom earlier tonight. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I hope you had a really nice time. Pearls says, I made some truffles and birthday brownies since yesterday. I didn't get a cake. Aw, Pearls. I'm sorry you didn't get a cake yesterday. I would love to give you a cake if I had one and if I could pass it to you through the camera. But alas, I cannot. Alas, I cannot. But what I can do, what we can all do here, is sing you a happy birthday. And do not think I had forgotten. I literally wrote it down here. Check it out. Birthdays, Naga, Pearls. I wanted to make real sure that we got those birthday songs in tonight. I have not seen Naga in the chat yet, but Pearls is certainly here. So let's all band together here. I'm going to mute the Euro Truck vibes just for a moment so that we can all sing together on tune happy birthday to Pearls in the chat here. All right, all together now. Me, me, me. No, me, 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 me. Yeah, that's better. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear one day late birthday Pearls are my best friend. Happy birthday to you and many more. I'm sorry that it is a day late, but it was, I guess, the closest stream in proximity to your birthday. And I'm also sorry you didn't get a cake yesterday. I do hope that your brownies that you're making are a nice makeup, treat for lacking the cake. But truffles and brownies sounds freaking great. Freaking great. But aside from the lack of cake, I hope you had a wonderful day, Pearls. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you felt celebrated. I hope you got to do some stuff you love. Maybe eat some food you enjoy. And all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Oh, Naga is here now. I see Naga too. Alright, Naga, we'll do yours in a few minutes. Don't you worry. I know yours is coming up. Sage said, you've seen me through 5 jobs. Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of life change going on over the time you've been here. It's pretty awesome. Cleo says, Nick, my PC crashes every time I play Genshin. Oh no. Do I think it's the GPU? Hard to say. It also crashes when you turn it on. That's not a good sign. It would depend on what the crash was like, I guess. Could be any number of things, honestly. Does it throw up any errors? Does it just lock? Like, does it freeze or does it restart? Could be that something's overheating. Could be that some RAM has gone bad. It's a lot of possibilities. We can talk about it though. I can help you troubleshoot it. That GPU is getting a little old, a little long in the tooth for sure. But unless something broke, it should keep working. It's a nice tautological statement. Unless something broke, it should keep working. Bisha says, Nick, I'm really bad at keeping up, but did I get married already? Yeah, I did. Thank you for asking, Bisha. Got married back in May. There's the ring. Check it out. Isn't it pretty? It was pretty magical. It was pretty magical. Sir Edward says, hey Nick, definitely gonna fall asleep soon, but before I do, I just want to pop in and say hi and wish you a happy stream. Sir Edward, it's awesome that you can make it on it to say hi. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope you have a great sleep tonight. A nice restful sleep. Sargon says, hold on, what's this about losing a finger? Oh yeah, right. I already answered that. I tend to pop around and chat a little bit. sometimes. Cleo says crawfish was from a seafood restaurant. I was about to make dinner only to find that my entire pack of ground beef had gone bad. Oh no! And after having an already crap day, I was annoyed. But Uber had $10 off crawfish, so I had to try it. That's so random, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's been a while since I had crawfish. Petty Burb, hello. Petty Burb, since it says it's been a while since I could watch a stream in YouTube time zones, can be a blessing or a curse. Certainly. Yo, it's getting real rainy in the garage here. That's alright though. Petty Burb, I'm glad you could join us here. I'm glad the time zones lined up this time. Bruce says, so the X is the new replacement that uses the hero sensor. So 25k PPI, oh my lord. But yeah, not like the old Lightspeed with the weights. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, that's too bad. I don't know, everyone likes the really ultralight mice these days. I kind of like a heftier mouse, I'm not gonna lie. It's just how I like it. It's how the Scamp likes it too. Scamp is into hefty mice. Over on YouTube, FaceBeast says, at work, very long night, but future me says hello, ASMR Ultra Lord Sleep Drain. I'll watch the VOD later. Yo, VOD watching FaceBeast, you demand. I don't want to assume, but you the person. And I appreciate you tuning in to say hi, and I hope you enjoyed the VOD later on. Thanks, future FaceBeast. Robin says, I'm looking forward to chill vibes here tonight, watching along and relaxing. I'll play some Minecraft myself. I hope the Minecraft is going well, Robin. Robin also says, I've been using the ROG Spatha X for several years now. Needless to say, I do like myself a heavier mouse as well. Yeah, I don't know what the weight of that mouse is off the top of my head, but I don't know, there's something comforting about a heavy mouse in hand. You know, feels quality. But I understand why people into really competitive esports and stuff, competitive gaming, want a light mouse. Vanquisher says, I have not been abducted by aliens yet. Very good. Have you managed to get a little more sleep, Vanquisher? You still hear thumping noises occasionally coming from random spots in the house. Yeah, that's, you know, they're monitoring you, but they're not abducting, so that's good. That's good. Oh, Coffee Addict, it's great to see you. I'm still 1,000 miles behind y'all, but I think I'm slowly catching up. Sorry it took me so long to say hello, old Coffee Addict. Cleo says the real question is, do you deal more damage when your HP is low? Yep, I got that. Hu Tao kit, you know what I'm saying? When my HP is under 50%, I deal 25% increased damage. It's true. You posted some pics. Oh, of the new mouse on the Discord. I'll check it out after, Bruce. I'm curious how it looks. I saw they did redesign the housing, so it looks a bit different than it used to. I too am ready for some trucking tonight, old Coffee Addict. It's gonna be good times. Ryan, you mother trucker, welcome. Chris not walking, rolling into the chat, saying, hell yeah, daddy, drive your big rig. Oh, you know I am. I'm gonna drive this big rig rough. We're gonna drive it rough. Yeah. I'm gonna haul something thick with it. Yeah, sure. Let's look about that. Oh my god, how am I still 20 minutes behind in the chat? What the frick? Y'all? I honestly thought that I was catching up, but I think I'm actually falling further behind. How is this possible? Alec, welcome. Glad you could join us 20 minutes ago. Not a bad thing, because I've been watching for some time now, and I can say without question you're my favorite ASMR content creator. That means a lot to me. Thank you, not a bad thing. Yeah, some days I get up real in my head about it, so that does mean a lot. Thank you. No, that's a lot. That's very meaningful. Thank you. Not a bad thing. Yo, what's up, Brass Jacks? Well, welcome on in. I don't know what just disconnected from my PC. It just does that randomly I see that Drake and now Nakoma have kicked in the slow mode. Thank you guys. It'll help me get caught up. I'm sorry, I'm so behind tonight. We will get caught up though, and I appreciate y'all's patience and understanding while I get caught up. The shackles will be let loose soon. Tokyo asks who my favorite protagonist in any video game ever is. Honestly, probably Geralt of Rivia, I guess. I like Geralt. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Geralt. It's probably a boring answer, but he's the first one that popped into my mind. So I'll go with Geralt. What about you, Tokyo? Oh, bad eye infection, Sage. I'm glad it's getting better. Ooh, that's rough. I hope it's feeling much better soon. Nevy says, but did the real Nick cut his finger? Are you an AI trying to hide your poorly rendered finger? Maybe. I feel like it's harder to render the fabric, though, on the Band-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Sargon says, I don't know if AI would be cooler, but if Neuro, Samus streams are anything to go by, AI Nick would be way more savage. I cannot be held responsible for what AI Nick may or may not do. Actual Insane asks, who's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Piplup for you? Piplup's adorable. For me, people ask this and I never have a great answer, but I think I've always thought Mewtwo was very badass. I grew up with like the first Pokemon movie where Mewtwo was very cool. So I'm gonna go with Mewtwo. Petty Burb says, recently I've been rewatching your PC build videos. Thank you. To get a bit more confident with the process of building your first PC. Yo, that's really cool. I hope they've helped a little bit. I hope they've given you a bit of confidence. If you have questions, feel free to ask in the Discord, for example. Cleo says, oh no, I just ordered pizza. Whoopsie. So you give up on the sushi, pizza instead. That crawfish was not enough. Fair though. Fair. You got a gym at the office? Hey, so my girl math is telling me it's okay because I'm going to the gym next week. You do you, You know what you need, and if it's pizza in your stomach right now, then you listen to your body. Vanquisher says, not gonna lie, Nick, I haven't touched my game project in a long while. Hoping to get back into the swing of it soon, but I don't know. That's the tough thing with these long-term projects, The passion comes and goes. Some days you feel like it, some you don't. I bet you will get back to it eventually. I bet you will. But it's also not a problem to take a break from a passion project either, right? Till that passion comes back. Hey, Kuro. Okay, yes. There, I just got to the part in the chat where Kuro arrived. Welcome. PSA Sergeant, the ASMR nerd, is doing well, but way behind in the chat tonight. Well, but way behind in the chat. Like 1,000 years. Thanks for the kind words about the channel, Jay's New Groove, and thank you everyone for welcoming on in Transgender Kid. That sounds extremely challenging, Transgender Kid. I can't even begin to imagine. That challenge over 4 years. But I'm sure that you've developed a lot of coping mechanisms and sort of a strength and resilience that a lot of people who haven't experienced that kind of hardship would not have. Kuro says, there we go. I was missing my little Inigo to help keep me company. Kuro, wait, did you resub and it didn't pop? I'm not sure, but anyway, it's looking good. Your Inigo's looking good. I don't know, maybe you just had a different icon selected. Badge. Grilled cheesy, things are already getting fireworksy out your way. People got real excited about that 4th of July, huh? Apparently at Kuro's place too. Petty Burp says, I feel like all of my drawers are junk drawers. I am full of art supplies, but I can't bear to throw out the ones I don't use. I have some 12-year-old oil paints just sitting there. You never know, you might want them one day. You might want them one day, right? Over on YouTube, Brian Peterson says, hi Nick, just got home from a Claim 52 tap takeover. I'm gonna be real with you, Brian. I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain that to me. You're gonna have to define that, because I'm actually not sure. Colin Peters, hello. It says, it's been a little while since I got a stream, my guy. Have a good one. Colin, thank you for dropping on in. Great to see you. I hope you can chill with us for a little bit here tonight. But it's great to have you out. Transgender kid, your name is Nick as well, by the way. Welcome, fellow Nick. It is wonderful to have another representative of the Nick Nation with us here tonight. Would you prefer that I call you Nick? Because I'm happy to do that. Jay's New Groove says the fireworks have been every night for about a week around here. What the frick? What is up with you guys and fireworks? And by you guys, I mean Americans. I assume that you're American. I don't know any Canadians that are that excited about fireworks. Or Canada Day, for that matter. Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day. Cleo asks if I bleed more than most people because of the diabetes situation. Nope, not that I know of. I'm not on any blood thinners or anything, so I think I bleed like a normal person, as far as I know. But maybe it's more of a struggle for some. Okay, I think I finally got to the part where we sang happy birthday to Pearls. Pearls said, thanks everyone, I appreciate it. I'm glad, Pearls, I'm glad. I'm so freaking far behind. What the frick? Nick in the chat there, that is one place where, or one thing I can relate on and empathize with. Needles, having needles every day. I have type 1 diabetes, so it's a little different for me, but we share the needle thing, and I get it. Yeah, it sucks. It can be quite exhausting. I get that for sure. Naga says it's now technically my birthday because it's 12. I'm 21 and my vacation has just started. Naga, alright y'all. Alright y'all. Naga is turning 21 today, technically. So I need all of you to summon together your mightiest happy birthday. And we're going to sing Naga happy birthday together. Alright? I want to hear all your voices raised in song, just like with Pearls. Okay, I'm muting the music once again, so we gotta get this, we gotta get it just right on, okay? We're gonna be tight, tight. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Naga. Happy 21. Hope you get to, I don't know, drink something fun. Happy birthday to you and many more. It'll be tight, tight. Yo, happy birthday, Naga. I do hope that it's a stellar one. I hope you get to celebrate the way you want. I hope you don't overdo it, though. You know, just pace yourself. And, but I hope you have a great time. I hope you have a great time. Wait, Nick, your birthday was yesterday? You and Pearl share a birthday. All right. Nick, since you're here for the first time, I don't want you to just assume that you're okay with us singing happy birthday. But if you're all right with it, I would love to sing you happy birthday. But no pressure, no pressure. It's just a thing we like to do around here. If you're cool with it. Whoa, for a second. Okay, there's a Kelo Kebabro in the chat. I almost read that as Cleo, because we have a Cleo in the chat. So we've got a Kelo and a Cleo. Kelo Kebabro says, I love Skibbity Toilet. That's very Gen Alpha of you. Maybe you are Gen Alpha, I don't know. Or Gen X, or Gen Z, pardon me. But anyway, I got nothing against Skibbity Toilet lovers. That's cool. Aspect 6384, howdy. Howdy. Welcome on in. Thank you, Cleo, for the downpour, which has now ended. Thank you for moistening us with your downpour. Don't think too hard about it. Bisha says, holy crap, I've been busy. Congrats on tying the knot. Hey, thank you. And have a great night. I'm going to mute chat, so I'll probably fall asleep. All right, Bisha, sleep well. Have a great night. Thanks for chilling with us. And we will see you again next time. The reckoning is here. The scamps have arrived. The scamps have arrived. Kuro says, hold on, I'm just now realizing this, but when did we get Dagoth and Scamp emotes? Oh, it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, I dropped some new emotes. Enjoy them. Make use of them. They're there to be used. Okay. I'm scrolling. Does YouTube see and hear the rain? They do, yes. Yes, YouTubers should see the rain reward as well. Broadcasts from Poor Farm, welcome. Good to see ya. Yo, Lionheart, it's been a little bit. Lionheart, it's good to see you. I'm sorry it took me so freaking long to get to your message. I'm a trillion miles behind tonight. Lionheart says, hey Nick, I'm good. I'm playing the Lord Ashton series of fan missions in Thief 2 for Thief Thursdays. It's always good to see you online. Congrats on your wedding. Thank you, Lionheart. And I don't think I've heard of the Lord Ashton missions for Thief 2, but when I eventually get to playing through some Thief 2 fan missions, I'll have to check them out if you recommend them. Like, are they good? I hope there's some really good Thief fan missions out there. We actually played some on the channel the other night. We started a mission called Alcazar for Thief 1, Thief Gold, and that one seems really cool so far. I'd like to go finish it up on another stream. Also, shout out to Lionheart, who does not only Thief streams, and I know we have our die-hard taffers out there, but also Lionheart streams cozy, chill, relaxed gaming. So I guarantee you that y'all will love what Lionheart has going on over there. If we could get a shout out, that would be fantastic. I can just do it. Maybe one of you will beat me to it. I don't know. SLH Lionheart. Ha! I did it. Go click that heart, y'all. Go click that heart. Follow Lion Heart. See? Heart. And enjoy some good vibes and some sneaky taffin. Vanquisher says, sleep is still rough with this dang thing on my chest. Got until Friday to keep it on, and I go into town tomorrow for some blood testing. Been trying to nap some more to make up for the sleep I've lost. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry that it's been such an ordeal for you. I'm glad you're getting it off soon. I hope you can catch up on some sleep then. That's tough. I'm sure it'll be worth it though. Yes, Kuro. Catching up on the chat, impossible. I know. It literally is. It literally is. Bruce says, Shepard in Mass Effect. Yes, a very good choice for sure. for favorite protagonist, favorite game protag. Kuro's favorite Pokemon is Lycanroc Midnight Form. Solid, solid. Nicoma likes Arcanine. Arcanine is up there for me too. Oh my god, can you imagine having a big, cute, fluffy, fiery boy like Arcanine? Just getting to like snuggle into all that fur. That'd be pretty amazing. Drake says, Nick, I'm gonna let you finish, but Sudowoodo is the best Pokemon of all time. Yeah, Sudowoodo is pretty good. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, wrong. Gold Cheesy says, Ghost type, best type. Just be saying. I have always had a soft spot for Haunter, for sure. Naga, your favorite is Yanma. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Robin over in the YouTube chat says, I can't confirm that the YouTube chat sees the rain and all the other insanity that happens on the screen as well. Like the scams. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, YouTube, that you are subject to the scams, but it's just how it is. Sargon says, the story behind the first Pokemon movie's dub is kind of funny. Mewtwo's motivation in the original centered around a little girl's death. I think I remember reading about this. 4Kids thought that was too dark, so in the dub he has an existential crisis instead. Because when I think kid-friendly, I think depression, like crushing existential dread. Yeah, it's kind of too bad that they did some weird stuff with that, but I don't know. I was a kid and I still enjoyed it, so. Kurosa's Frostlass is the best ghost type. Fight me. Yeah, I don't know if I can get behind that, but I'm not going to argue the point. Yeah, 4Kids did make some very interesting dubbing decisions. Petty Burp, you are correct. Kuro says, by the way, remember to make use of that free Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, just take that money out of Twitch's pocket. Kuro, thank you for that reminder. And you did resub. Okay, I don't know, it didn't pop on my screen, but Kuro, thank you for coming back on in, for your continued support. I'm glad you got your little Inigo buddy back, and thank you for being out there plugging those Prime subs as well. I appreciate that too. We streamers do appreciate it. Dang Americans and their celebrations. That's right, Cleo. Who likes to have fun? Bruce says, oh man, it gets stupid around here in Cali around the 4th. Yeah, we don't have that same fireworks culture up here in Canada. We really don't. Kuro, you're from Texas, and you think it's stupid. I imagine you're in the minority though. Wakefielder says, I, American, have been pretty delighted to see all the pretty fireworks going off this week. It seems like a polarizing topic. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yo, Prothalasic. Thank you so much for using that Prime sub. Look at that, Kuro. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that was directly due to your little reminder out there. I don't want to assume, but maybe. Prothalasic, thank you so much for joining our sub club, using that Prime to unlock some fun perks for yourself, like ad-free viewing, like all our emotes, such as the spinning potato, the flaming potato, the just regular potato. We have non-potato emotes too, but they're a little less exciting. But Prothalasic, thank you for your kind support and using that Prime here. I know you could use it anywhere on all of YouTube, so it means a lot that you choose to support here with it. Thank you, thank you. Naga says, I think I'm gonna finish a case of High Noon by myself in a responsible manner. I don't even know what's in a High Noon. What is High Noon? Finishing a case of anything in one sitting, that's a commitment. I hope you're pacing yourself. I mean, if it's just a 6, then that's one thing, but if it's like a 12, that's, and if we're talking like over a week, that's one thing. If we're talking like in one night, but yeah, just take care of yourself. Happy birthday once again, Naga. We will be opening a fun celebratory beer tonight, so we can celebrate you and Pearls with the toast tonight. Um, Vanquisher says, so Nick, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but since you're not handing any luck or having any luck with the customer award, is there any chance I could get your yeah, you can get your points refunded. I figured we could talk about it if you had some other ideas. I do not know how to do what you want with that reward. So it's not going to happen in the near term. Anyway, I can give you your points back and you can think about it. If you come up with something else, you can then trigger the reward again or whatever. It's up to you. It's up to you. Alcazar is in Sumeru. Is it Cleo? Well, it's also the name of a character in this thief mission. Fan mission. Yo, Christian, what is up? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you, Christian. And it's Stoner Shen. Welcome on in. The Scamp welcomes you both. Lionheart and then promptly murdered. Lionheart says the Lord Ashton campaign is, I think, 8 missions long. It's good. If you'd like absolutely stellar thief fan missions, definitely play all of Skakey's missions. The Black Parade is an absolute must. I've heard so much good stuff about the Black Parade. 10 mission campaign, fully voiced, cutscene, artwork, the works. It's stellar. Yeah, I've heard nothing but praise heaped on the Black Parade. The only thing is I've heard it's also very long. The levels are very big. So it's like it's a commitment. But I do fully intend to play it at some point. The Black Parade is also a great album, Drake. Correct you are. Sorry you missed the Thief stream, Cleo. We will do it again, though. We will stream Thief again sometime soon. Lionheart says, thank you for the big shout. I wish I didn't have to cheat on my sleep schedule to be here. Aw, I wish you didn't either. I don't want to be the one that's making you cheat on your sleep schedule, because I'm sure that you work hard to maintain a good sleep schedule. It's not easy. I know. But it is wonderful to see you here. I wish I could stream at the time that was perfect for everyone. That would be ideal. Kuro, I am personally shocked that your favorite Pokemon is the Edgy Wolf Pokemon. Personally shocked. Jay's New Groove says, it's off to bed with me. Thank you for helping me relax for the evening. Hey, of course. I'm sorry we didn't get the gameplay for you. Seriously, you've made one of the best places on the internet. Thank you. I don't make Twitch streams often, but I've been listening to your YouTube videos for years and you're fantastic. That is all extremely, extremely kind of you to say. And it's folks like you and so many others here that like really do make this place as fantastic as it is. I stand up here talking. I try to make it warm, welcoming, friendly, and the good folks come, and you guys make this so much more than it could ever be, you know, without you. It's pretty special, and I'm extremely, extremely grateful for it. Have a great night. Jay's New Groove, sleep well. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed, relaxed, ready to face your week. 4 tall boys in the pack. Okay, Naga. Alright, that's for a birthday night, for your 21st. Yeah. I am an advocate of, you know, modest and responsible drinking. But, you know, it scales with the occasion. Cleo, your pizza has arrived. Most excellent. Everyone come get a slice. Oh, what kind of pizza we got? What you cooking there, Cleo? Kuro says, anyway, I'm pretty sure if I gave you my list of Pokemon, favorite Pokemon, they'd fall into one of 4 categories. Dog, dragon, edgy 13-year-old's greatest hits, or woman. Wait, what's the woman? Do I want to know? The only woman Pokemon I can think of is Jinx? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Vanquisher says, also Nick, I get 1 more week of vacation this year and I have no idea what I want to do with it. I want to travel somewhere, but I have no clue where to go. I need some brainstorming. Huh. Well, would it be like a road trip for you? Or would you want to fly somewhere? Because it's going to be dependent on budget, right? We have a time. It's a week. So how about y'all help us in the chat here? Let's help out Vanquisher. If you could go somewhere for a week, where would it be? I think Vanquisher will let us know if he's looking for like a short drive or a long drive or a flight. Lionheart says yes, the Black Parade levels are dense and vertical and so good. The maps are absolutely mind-blowing. I can't imagine designing maps like that. They're so complex. You get me very excited for this. Very excited, Lionheart. I'm looking forward to playing through it. But the rate that I play through Thief on my YouTube channel, literally it would probably take me a decade to finish the Black Parade. I'm not saying I'm opposed to that necessarily. Vanquisher, you were thinking about going to Europe. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a good deal on airfare, if you're flexible on the time, you might be able to get a good deal, especially in the shoulder season or the off season. Then like 1,000% yes, especially if you've never been. I mean, there's so many places to visit in Europe, and I'm sure you'd love any of them. We trucking tonight. You bet it. You bet it, Lurid. You bet it. Cleo, yeah, you're right. It wasn't you cooking. It's true. It's true. What the pizza place cooking for you? Dillpick on YouTube says usually I can't stay late for Sunday streams because of work, but since it's Canada Day, I can stay up late. Canada Day party. Glad you could be here, Dillpick. You're gonna be here for gameplay tonight. Hype. Vanquisher says I'll crack open a beer tonight as well. Gonna go with my favorite, a summer shandy. Sounds very refreshing. Also, you are free. I made it to the bottom of the chat with the help of some heavy-handed slow mode. Shout out to the mods. Thank you for keeping an eye on that. Nakoma has now freed you all from your slow mode shackles. You are now free to whatever, behave yourselves in the chat, but just more talking. Kura says Gardevoir, Hatterene, okay, sure, Frostlass, and that one Pokemon with the step on me mommy boots. I don't off the top of my head know which Pokemon that is, but you know, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Pokemon shouldn't have boots, that's my hot take. But maybe that's just me. Cleo says we got thin crust, garlic sauce base, ham, bacon, mushrooms, and green peppers, and mozzarella. Holy frick, that sounds good. Damn, I could go for that. I will be right over to get a piece, Cleo. Save a piece for me. Vanquisher says, I don't mind driving. I was even thinking about driving to the West Coast. Have you ever been out to California before? It's pretty gorgeous. It'd be a 24-hour trip since you're from Ohio. Yeah, it's a lot of driving, but you'd see a lot of the country. A little road trip, just like we're gonna do in your truck tonight. Nicole says, I recommend San Diego, California. The southern deserty part of that state is a different kind of beautiful. I've been to San Diego, but I did not have time to explore around San Diego. I'd love to go back because the city is cool, but I'm sure that the countryside out there is gorgeous. Lionheart says, if you play the Black Parade, I hope you throw a DM at my face so I don't miss it. I don't want to be there no matter what. I'll keep that in mind, Lionheart. Realistically, I might end up doing it on the YouTube channel, but it'll probably have to wait till after I'm done Thief 2. And that could be literally years. Not could be, will be. So maybe it would make sense to stream the Black Parade, and that way it doesn't have to wait till after I finish Thief 2 on the channel. I will certainly let you know if I'm gonna take it on. Thank you for that blood sugar check, Charizard. I should keep an eye on that because I was going a little high. Oh, also, actually, Lionheart requested it earlier. Thank you, Lionheart, for that. Okay, yeah, it went high. That is so good. It's not where you want it. Maybe I should go take a little corrective dose, because that is definitely higher than it ought to be. It was just really low before I streamed, and then I overcompensated. But I should probably go take a little small corrective dose of insulin. I'll go do that when I go get my beer in a moment. Thank you for the blood sugar check, Lionheart. And Charizard, I will use your blood sugar check in a little bit. Also, I just noticed I totally missed a dad joke request from Pearls, like a million years ago. So let's do that right now. Let's see what we can do. Okay. I'm sorry I missed that, Pearls. On your birthday, no less. These are terrible. These are often. Why can't leopards play hide and seek? Because they're always spotted. Yep. When is a car not a car? When it turns into a parking lot. So dumb. So bad. I told a bad chemistry joke once. It got no reaction. Okay, we're done. We're done with those. Pearls, I'm sorry that took so long. I hope those were okay. Such a groaner. Grilled cheesy says lots of beautiful places in Oregon. Heckin' yes, Oregon is freaking gorgeous. The whole West Coast is unbelievable. I've never been to a Red Lobster, nor have I ever been to an Olive Garden. I know, weird, eh? Bolos, we drinking and driving tonight? In the video game, yes. Within the safe confines of the video game, yes. Vanquisher says, I also thought about either driving or flying to Alaska. Maybe drive so I can pass through Canada, make it to 2 foreign countries. Or that'll make it 2 foreign countries I've been to. One more than your mother. That's gonna be a long-ass drive. Like, I don't know that you could drive to Alaska and back in a week from Ohio. I don't know. Probably that'd be a very long drive. You'd be able to do a lot of driving. Like, you probably could, but you'd be probably doing nothing but driving. Fair enough, Kuro. You're gonna drone the pizza over to me, Cleo. Suddenly I hear a drone outside my window, I'll know. Oh, you can take more than just a week. Okay, Vanquisher, fair enough. Charizard said drive through Colorado and Utah on the way. I've never been to Colorado. I'd love to visit. Utah is crazy. Like, some of the landforms in Utah are unbelievable. The mountains, incredible. Like, seeing the mountains with snow from the valley bottom, like Salt Lake City, is gorgeous. Vanquisher says, realistically, I get like 10 days of paid vacation and personal time. Well, that gives you a little more flexibility for sure. Alright, enjoy your potato chips, Nakoma. I also do not know Neo from Ruby, I'm afraid, Kuro, but maybe the Pokemon was inspired by that character. I did actually eat too many cookies, Bolos. I did. I had 2 when I probably should have had none. Cleo says, Nick, we should keep a tiny fridge in your stream room to keep the beer in. You know, actually, it would be kind of fun to have a beer fridge in here. Although, it would make noise. That might be a problem when I'm recording. When it's running. I guess I can unplug it for a little bit. You guessed it, Bolos. You got the joke. How are those tater chips, Nakoma? Lionheart says, if you boil a funny bone, it becomes laughing stock. Humorous. Oh my god, how have I never heard that one before? It's actually pretty alright. This is literally the first time I've heard that. Meanwhile, Kuro over here just slowly dying to the jokes. Lionheart says space is littered with the corpses of time travelers who didn't account for celestial motion. Okay, that's my nerdy one for the day. That's right. Our planet is moving, our galaxy, or our solar system is moving through the galaxy. Our galaxy is moving through space. We're going like 1 billion miles an hour every second. That you can quote me on that one. You can quote me on that one. Not the brightest thing I've ever said. What the frick is quote 1233? What even is that? Vanquisher says, my phone says a drive to Anchorage of non-stop driving would take a little less than 3 days. So realistically, it would take me 4 days to get there and 4 days to get back. I mean, if you don't plan to sleep, but you probably want to plan to sleep. And like maybe do some other stuff. Because non-stop driving is no fun. At least to like get out and stretch your legs and have a bite to eat. Nicole says there's some quiet tiny fridges. I had one a few years ago, real convenient if you live with roommates. I mean, if it was totally silent, then yeah, maybe I could do that. Over in the YouTube chat, Robin says the West Coast definitely has some great views, especially if you're in the northern British Columbia. Yeah, some spectacular scenes up in northern BC. Robin says, I've been traveling to Terrace a few times for my work. Yeah, Terrace, Kitimat, beautiful up there. South there, like Smithers area, just gorgeous. It's quite nice up there for sure. Robin says, I wonder for the fact it was so far out in the middle of nowhere, I might want to live there. It's pretty remote. Somewhere like Terrace, at least you have pretty regular amenities. There's an airport, right? But yeah, some of those other places can be pretty remote. James on YouTube says, hey Nick, been watching your old videos and I've noticed you are really good at giving your opinion and information in a manner that doesn't offend or spark any arguments. How? That's a good question. I appreciate that's something you noticed. I genuinely try to be open-minded, and I think that helps, I guess. And I always try to, I think intellectual humility is really important. I think it's really important to acknowledge the limits of your knowledge or experience. And it's okay to have opinions and to live your life away or whatever based on the conclusions you've come to, but it's also important to realize that other people's experiences can be profoundly or fundamentally different, and they may have come to very different conclusions. There are some things that I'm not willing to negotiate on, but there's lots of gray area too. So I don't know if that really explains anything. But thanks, James. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Matt does ASMR. Hello. Oh, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Okay. I'm gonna go get my beer. I'm gonna take a quick little corrective shot of insulin while I'm at it, and then we will do the beer opening. So I will be right back. And in the meantime, friends, be excellent to one another. I will be right back. Right back. What is happening in the chat? Everything's exploding. Oh, I see people like burn the scabs. Now, do I need a burning scab emote? Vanquisher, I did see the video of that failed rocket booster test in China. Yeah, that was wild. Big explosion. It looked like it crashed in sort of out in the forest. So yeah, that's good that no one was hurt, because that did look like a big kaboom. It's getting real scampy in here. I will not fight you, Bolos. I will not. You can't make me. Sargon, thank you for the preemptive Blastoises. I don't know if I deserve that bonk, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Some good flames going on in the chat. Some good flames. Burn those games. Now I guess as my flames burn even higher on my birthday, it's your cake. There's the candles on your cake. That's what's happening. That scamp emote. The scamp emote was a good one. I can't remember who suggested it, but it was a good one for sure. Vanquisher, did you decide if you actually did want those points back? Because I will totally give them back to you if you want them back. Just say the word. Also, hi everybody. There was a Dr. Nick redemption there. The gates to oblivion are open and the scamps are pouring out. Close shut the jaws of oblivion. Exactly. Bolas just loses it every time the scamp noise. Alright, I will give you back your points, Vanquisher. Boom, you should have them now. You might have to refresh to see them. Bolos, a keyboard swap. What kind of keyboard would you like me to swap? Do you have a particular keyboard in mind? Or any particular kind of keyboard? Are scamps resistant to fire damage in Oblivion? Probably. They probably are. That sounds like correct. Oh, the purple one. Yes, Bolos. You already told me what you wanted, and I hadn't noticed. I think you need this one. Is that correct? This beautiful Mons Geek M1W purpley one. God, this thing's so heavy. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's lovely. Hey, Thorek, happy Sunday to you. Welcome on in. Great to have you here, Thorek. You've arrived just in time for the beer pour. The beer pour. And I'm swapping out the keyboard too. This one's so cute. It's so cute. It's also really nice sounding. I agree, Charizard. Yo, Bofo Games! It's been like 1,000 years. How you doing? listening while having a bad time trying to balance the enemies of a game you are making. Hey, well, I wish you luck with it. Hopefully we can help you find that mythical balance that you require. Alright. But thanks for showing up, Hopeful Games. I hope we see you again soon. Alright. Sorry, I just gotta plug in the keyb. Let's do it. Kuros is not only are scamps resistant to fire, higher level scamps have a chance to reflect spells. Well then, I guess we won't be burning the scamps. That seems like a terrible, terrible idea. Alright. Okay, it's beer time, friends. It's beer time. Tonight's beer is in a bottle. I know. Isn't that crazy? It's like we there's so few beers that are still in bottles around here. At least craft beers. You almost always see them in cans these days. In my neck of the woods, at least. This one, however, I picked up while I was over on Salt Spring Island, which is an island just a little bit off the coast of the bigger island that I live on. It's a nice little place to go for a little getaway. Sarah and I were there about a month ago, I guess. And yeah, I picked this up from Salt Spring Island Brewing. Now this is not a summery beer in the slightest. This is a wintry, dark days dessert beer. It is rich and creamy and sweet. It is very much a dessert beer. But it is delicious, and it's also a very celebratory beer. And I figured tonight we have some things to celebrate. We got Canada Day. Holy cow, I cannot say that. Canada Day. We have 4th of July coming up. We also have some birthdays tonight for Pearls, for Naga, and for Nick in the chat. Other Nick. So, a celebratory bottle opening seemed like it was in order. Canada Day. That's right. Heck yeah, Trevor. Beer pour time. Yeah, Sadie Mags, you are here just in time. And you get the bottle, which I'm sure is going to sound delightful. I sacrificed my finger for this, trying to find the bottle opener in the drawer, and I sliced my finger on a knife, as many of you heard. But so I hope you all appreciate my sacrifice. Alright, let's adjust. Actually, I'll crack the top here first. Here we go. Alright. You appreciate the sacrifice to the beer gods. I'm glad. Thank you. I should put that there. And I'm glad it was not in vain. And I'm going to adjust the mics so you guys can hear the pour best as possible. Why are there knives lying around our drawers? Yeah, that's a great question, Kuro. The answer is because we ran out of room in the knife blocks. We got some spare knives that just kind of hang out in that drawer. Normally we try to keep them off to one side, but they kind of migrated in with the other stuff. I think we need an organizer in that drawer, is what the answer is. The beer gods require blood. Alright. Let's pour it out. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you the bottle really, but there you go. Got some vanilla. Creme brulee vanilla stout. On the back, comforting aromas of vanilla, custard, and toasty caramel melt perfectly with rich chocolate malt in this luscious milk stout. So, as a milk stout, it's made with lactose, which makes for a very creamy, sweet mouthfeel and flavor. The yeast does not ferment the lactose, so the lactose sweetness is retained through the fermentation process. It's made with organic vanilla beans. Organic vanilla beans. Alright. Alright, let's pour it out. Here we go. Because it's a pretty hefty vanilla stout, a stout, of course, is a very dark and thick style. Because of that, it's quite viscous, and so the pour is actually pretty quiet. We got that nice glug glug at the top, but the actual pour itself is fairly quiet because of that viscosity. There is a little bit of foam on top, but not giant mounds. And so there's not all that much fizz. But sure does smell good. Sure does smell good. Geralk over on YouTube asks if I like IPAs. You betcha. I love me a good IPA. For sure. For sure. I have the knives in the drawer because I'm a serial killer, so thank you. Why do we have so many knives? I don't know, we just got a lot of knives. We got a new knife set for our wedding. Someone gifted us a nice set of knives, so now we have like 2 full sets, plus some spares. That's partly why. Chatting leader, good to see you, welcome. That's true, Bolos. I could get plastic covers for the drawer knives. That would be a smart thing to do. Blood for the beer gods, skulls for the whiskey throne, says Guru. Here's a sacrifice that had to be made. Or maybe Sarah's a ninja, yeah, that's possible. Text number, happy Canada Day. Canada Day, Canada Day. I've been struggling to say Canada Day all night long. Oh, thank God it's pizza time. We big chillin'. It is in fact pizza time for some people in the chat here. Cleo is having pizza time right now. I'm glad you liked the glug. That was a fun glug noise, wasn't it, Text Stomper? Glug glug. Super glug. It says glug daddy. I really could have gone my whole life without hearing that phrase. I think I needed to hear glug daddy. I don't know. Like Nicole says, I hate that, thank you. It looks kind of like a Coca-Cola, doesn't it? Yes, it is very dark. The beer itself pours. It's dark, dark, dark brown, almost black. And the foam on top is a nice kind of tan, coffee kind of vibe. Oh, thank you for the wedding. Congratulations. Pizza time. Chatting later. I'm glad you like the shirt. This is from a regular channel sponsor Into the AM. They sent this along with some others a little while ago. It is part of their new spring and summer collection. Sarah hates it, but it's kind of growing on me, you know? They did send a couple of other designs in the same style of shirt that I do really like, actually. But this one, I was like, I don't know. I'll wear it for you guys, because some of you seem to really like it. But they got all kinds of designs. They got some really nice ones. And by the way, this is not specifically hashtag sponsored, but they do sponsor videos on the channel, and they did sponsor tonight's video on the YouTube channel. But I just want to let you all know that if you have your eye on some stuff over at Into the AM, some of their sweet graphic tees, maybe some of their spring and summer collection, they have their 4th of July sale on right now. It's 30% off everything, plus an additional 10% off using my link, and certain items are up to 80% off. This is what I have been told to communicate. So I want to make sure if any of you are looking to get some of that stuff, now's a good time. It's probably the best sale they're going to have for a little while. So just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. An exclamation mark t-shirt in the chat will get you my affiliate link, which will also support the channel. If you buy through it, you'll be saving some money and you'll be supporting this channel and this community. So, Mizo, welcome back. Heck yeah, stream time. Kuro says, I never want to hear the term glug daddy ever again. Well, you just heard it. I'm sorry. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. By writing that in the chat, you knew you would hear it again because you knew I'd read it. Vanquisher says you might actually be able to purchase this shandy in your neck of the woods. What's it called again, Vanquisher? What's the name? Is Sarah killing someone in the kitchen with the new knives? I hope not. I hope not. You hate it so much it's going in the quote book. Kuro, why? Kuro, why? You heard a dish breaking? I hope it wasn't breaking. She might have just been putting dishes away. Charizard, you liked the shirt? The Scamp likes the shirt too. That's so funny. I'll tell Sarah that y'all like it. She'll be thrilled. She'll be thrilled. Oh God, it's Pizza Time asks, wait, what's that shirt called? These are their new, I think they're called premium button-ups on, but the brand is Into the AM. Actually, yeah, you found the link down there. I think these are called their premium button-ups though. But they have a number of different styles, so you can find that there. They have some really nice patterns, some that I like a lot, some nice floral ones. Sargon says they're a very appropriate sponsor for someone who frequently streams Into the AM. I know, it's the brand synergy. It's the brand synergy, I tell you. Hey, thanks, Utari. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Glad y'all think I'm looking fresh. Okay, speaking of fresh, let's drink this beer before it gets sits for any longer. Friends, cheers. Cheers to celebrating Canada, a country that I'm very thankful to call home. Cheers to our friends to the south, the United States of America, although we will give you a proper cheers on Thursday, because Thursday night will actually be the 4th of July. And a big cheers to those celebrating their birthdays right around now. Our dear friend Pearls, our dear friend Naga, and our new friend in the chat, Nick, as well. Happy birthday, friends. I hope they have been or will be spectacular. Cheers. Oh, that's so good. Delightfully sweet, delightfully roasty, really well balanced. Definitely a dessert beer, not an easy drinking beer, but a decadent beer. Nicely balanced. Yeah, that toasty maltiness is so nicely blended with that vanilla. It's not very light either. It's 8%, so it's a little on the stronger side. Oh look, the Scamps are here for some beer. Here, Scamps, help yourselves, help yourselves. Straight from the bottle. You get the ale forged. Thank you for summoning the Scamps. Metric Nova says you should do Farming Simulator. I really should, shouldn't I? I've never actually played it, but I really should play it one of these days. Geralk says stouts are so good. Cozy, heartwarming, almost like a coffee. Yeah, they've got those coffee notes in the roasty malts, right? Felipe says, every time I hear stout or mead, I think of the Hunting Brew Meadery mission from Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know that. So, I'm trying to think. Everywhere, like, there is ale in Skyrim, right? But all of it, all the, like, brewery locations are meaderies, right? In Skyrim, there's no, like, brewery brewing beer that I can think of. Yo, C-Mats, what's up? C-Mats says, how's married life? Canada Day, drinking a beer guy. It's pretty good. I'm married, it's Canada Day, and I'm drinking beer. All of the above are true. All of the above are excellent. I will tell you, married life has not been dramatically different from unmarried life. That's what happens when you're together for a very long time beforehand, though. But it has been very good. Happy Canada Day to you, C-Mats. Happy Canada Day. You're drinking Leinenkugel's Summer Shandy Vanquisher. I have never heard of it. I don't think I've seen it, but I will now keep an eye out next time I'm at the liquor store. There's a couple around here that do tend to carry a number of imports, so we'll have to see. Alright. Kuro, you can stop saying that, you know. You don't have to keep saying it. He's got that corduroy flow. Yeah, it kind of does have that vibe, doesn't it? Chatting later says that sure screams Space Cowboy to me, and who better to wear it? It's me, your Space Cowboy, ASM artist. How did you know? How did you know? Heavy creamy beer equals hangover? Not necessarily. It depends on, I mean, obviously how much you drink. But if you stay well hydrated and you don't overdo it, I don't know, should be okay. But I do have tomorrow off, so if I do end up slightly hungover, it's not the end of the world. I'm going for brunch tomorrow with my family. Should be nice. Well, not even brunch. We're going for high tea. High tea. Which is a very British thing, but Victoria is a fairly British place, at least historically, so there's a number of places here that serve high tea. Kuro says there should be a quest in Elder Scrolls 6 about drunk scamps. I would assume that we had inspired it. I would be honored. They should definitely do that. You listening, Todd? I know you watch these, Todd. Drunk scamps. Make sure it happens. Sweet Vanquisher, thank you. I'll take a look at it after, and then I'll keep an eye out. I'll check for it next time I go to the liquor store. Scamp's very excited about it too. Bolo says I could only find one floral shirt, and it was in a 3-pack, and I didn't like the other 2 shirts. Oh, that's weird. You should be able to find them as singles there. The way they have it set up on their website is there's just like one page for this style of shirt, like this type of shirt, but then you can select different patterns. So just find the page for this style of shirt. If you can't find it, I'll find it for you and throw it in the chat. Roshi Roar says, what's the best brunch food? I really like Eggs Benny. It's pretty hard to go wrong with hollandaise. Hollandaise sauce is delicious. C-Matt says cucumber sandwiches are a staple for brunch tea. You better believe it. I'm sure we're going to have some cucumber sandwiches with the high tea tomorrow. I think there's also some kind of salmon, like smoked salmon thing, and some scones, and some other stuff. I can't remember. But delicious things. Yeah, the cucumber sandwiches with a little bit of cream cheese or something. It's a staple. Felipe says hash benedict is the best thing in the world. Okay, what is a hash benny? I know what an eggs benny is, but is the hash part like, is it like eggs benny on potatoes or something? Roshi Roar, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. C-Matt says the windows in the door remind me of Oak Street Studio doors. Yeah, kind of. Get some tires hanging from the ceiling in there. We should have just had a big truck in there like this that we could have just, I don't know, wailed on. Roshi Roar, I answered your question. I said, I saw your question over on YouTube, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. I answered Eggs Benny. I think Eggs Benny is probably my favorite brunch food. Chatting later says that summer shandy tastes like a Ricola cough drop, and I love it. I don't know if you're selling it, but I'm curious now. Fair enough, Bol. Yeah, here, just give me a second, Bolas. I'm sure I can find it. If you give me like 2 seconds here, I'll link you. Hopefully. It's possible also they're out of stock. That can happen. But here we go. Yeah, here. Okay, so here, sorry, it's the relaxed button up. My bad. There you go. Into the AM's relaxed button up. That's the style of shirt that I'm wearing right now. But you can see there's a bunch of different colors and patterns you can select from there. This pattern is maroon stripe dot, which is appropriate. So maroon stripes and dots. They also sent the charcoal pineapple, which is a lovely one. And my favorite one they sent was the slate green floral. But I also really like green leaf, and I really like black floral. I think they both look really nice. No problem, Bolos. Teleslops. Yeah, it's a nice keyboard. This is the ModGeek M1W. My super cute, cozy keyboard. There's a video on the YouTube channel where I build it if you're curious. It's a nice sounding one. Oh, corned beef hash. Gotcha, Felipe. That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotcha. Alright, gang, let's drive this truck. Because we're getting well into the stream here and we have not played the game yet. So, American Truck Simulator. You guys know that I love to play Euro Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator is exactly the same thing, pretty much, except it's in North America. The base game covers most of the Western US. Well, I should say the base game covers a bit of the Western US. They've added a bunch of DLCs that fill out the Western US and then have been slowly pushing eastwards. So currently the map in the game looks like this. Oops, no. Like this. So, you know, covers good chunk of the United States. All the way down into Texas here. I think the latest DLC they added was Nebraska, but I don't have that one yet. But I also have a mod downloaded, the Pro Mods Canada map expansion that adds a little bit of British Columbia in here. So we can head on up from Washington State and drive around in my home province. So I felt that was appropriate given that it is Canada Day. So we're going to be doing a little driving up here in the Pacific Northwest and into British Columbia today. That's the plan anyway. Sadly, nothing on Vancouver Island. That's this island right here. That is where I live. Victoria is down here on the southern tip of the island. Nothing there, so we can't go there. But we can go to Vancouver, which is just across the water, which is kind of fun. So we might do that. Roshi Roar asks, "What is your current nerdy obsession?" What is my current nerdy obsession? Obsession would be a strong word, but I have been spending a bit of time poking around with a piece of software that lets you make games for the Game Boy, like the original Game Boy. It's called GB Studio. And you can also make games for Game Boy Color on there. And on and off, I've kind of poked at it. It's pretty neat. It's like all a graphical user interface. It's all graphical scripting, so it's actually quite user-friendly. It's a pretty limited device in terms of what it can actually do, but if you get clever, you know, you can do some pretty neat stuff. So, and they just released a new version of that with some major updates and changes. So I was poking around looking at that the other day. I think I might take another go at it. I've got ideas. Xavier over on YouTube says, "Just came from your Battlefront video." Yo, from almost a decade ago. Taught me the word rivulet. I'm really glad that I could introduce you to it. It's a great word. It's not one you use very often. It doesn't come up very often, but it's a good word. And also, thank you for repping the videos from a decade ago, Xavier. I appreciate you going back to those classics. CMAT says, "Happy Canada Day to you and your subscribers. Canadian landscape is like no other in the world." 100%. Cheers. cheers to you too, C-Mats, and thank you for the kind Canada Day wishes. This is a pretty spectacular country. I know. Well, I hope they let you take the ferry at some point in the future in the game here. There are other parts of the world where you can take a ferry, so I'm hoping they add in that Canada part at some point. The Vancouver Island trip. Vanquisher wants to know if these shirts are made of cotton or nylon. It'll be a blend. Most of their shirts are cotton polyester blend. I can't be sure about this particular one. It would say on the tag. Actually, it might say on the tag. Let's see. 1 second. It totally does. One moment, friends. It is 71% polyester, 21% cotton, and 8% elastane. So it does have a little bit of stretch to it, which is kind of nice. But it feels fairly breathable, you know? They are pre-shrunk, though, I believe, if you're wondering. They are pre-shrunk. Pretty sure. At least all their t-shirts are. And I didn't notice these shrink when I ran them through the wash and the dryer, so. Chatting Leader says, thank you for all your content. You never cease to amaze. I'm going to lurk mode for that sweet deep sleep. Yo, Chatting Leader, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words. You have yourself a great rest. Nice regenerative sleep. All right. Vanquisher says, I love how semi-trucks look in the United States, especially the older Peterbilts. They look very powerful, don't they? Lyrics, what's up? Shar is already excited for the PNW. Me too. Let's get going. Let's get going. So, because I've only really just started in this game, I don't have a big trucking company yet, and I've not saved up enough money to buy my own truck. So instead, we're just going to get a truck assigned to us for whatever job we're doing. So if we go to jobs here and we look for the quick job, let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can find something that's gonna take us to Vancouver. Oh no, this is from Vancouver. Okay, sorry. How do we choose where we? I don't know how to choose starting point or destination. If we start in Seattle, though, we might be able to find one that takes us. All right, here's one that takes us to Surrey, which is in the lower mainland, kind of Metro Vancouver area. Yakima, Drake, you still here, my friend? No, I don't want to dox him, but Drake's from the Yakima area. Surrey, Boise, Kennewick. Little Lizard Wizard, thank you for the follow. All right, Drake, why don't we drive from Yakima to Surrey? In fact, this is actually pretty decent value. It's like $40 a mile. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna be taking a log loader, so it's gonna be heavy cargo. It's gonna be a big load, high value as well. So we're gonna have to be careful. Taking that log loader from Yakima all the way to Vancouver. Sorry, close enough. Let's go. I'll take that job. Okay. Always nighttime. It's dark out. Alright, okay. I don't know what kind of truck we're even driving here. This looks like a Western Star. Nice, Western Star. Makes some nice trucks. I remember when I was in middle school, we went on a band trip to a town called Kelowna in the interior of British Columbia. And there used to be, I don't know if there still is, but there used to be a big Western Star truck factory there. And we got to go on a tour of the factory. It was actually really neat. It was really neat. Alright, Bolos, sleep well before the scamps appear. Don't read, chat, and drive. Oh, you know I will. Also, I will take this opportunity, friends, to point out that although I am, in fact, driving a giant truck, hauling heavy equipment, and drinking beer at the same time, I do not and never will condone or endorse drinking and driving in real life. It's incredibly dangerous. It is against the law, but more importantly, you put yourselves and others in danger and at risk. So, this is the disclaimer. Don't be an idiot. Don't drink and drive. Don't drive under the influence. Don't drive impaired in any way, whether you are drinking, smoking, anything else. Or indeed, if you are just tired, drive safe. Drive safe. Keep yourself and others safe. But here, in the video games, this is okay. This is the only place it's okay. Xavier asks, is this game still fun if you are more of a casual? I'd say so. I play these games very casually. I still have a blast. Bit Toasty, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Kuro says, that reminds me, Nick, did you have any luck finding that debug tool I told you about? I haven't looked for it yet, but it's on my mind, and the next time I do an Elden Ring video, I will definitely look it up. But I haven't checked it out yet. Tick Spring, I never did go to the Wax Museum. And weirdly, I've never been to Miniature World either. It's funny, there's all these kind of like touristy things in my town here that I just have never gone to. Yeah, no, never done Miniature World, never did the Wax Museum while it existed. I feel fairly breathable, thanks Drake. Breathe me good. 9 minutes to Canada Day, says Cleo. Apparently we have an email in the game. Let's see what we got here. Okay, trucks for sale, blah blah blah, whatever. Who cares? Christian, I'm doing great, and I hope you are also doing well. You're here to stay now? Excellent. Just in time for the games. Charizard, you're from the Seattle area? No way. I love it down there. We try to get down there once a year or so, at least. Alright, let's start up the old truck. Oops, I did not mean to turn off the truck. Start it up. Now, where are my headlights at? There we go. Okay. So let's drive. Where we gotta go here? We got a big load we're gonna have to worry about. Drake, don't you dare. Drake, don't you dare. As those words came out of my mouth, I knew I made a mistake. So we're gonna have to be real careful navigating this thing. This is enormous looking. Okay. Boof Master, what's up? What am I drinking? I'm drinking a creme brulee vanilla stout from a brewery called Salt Spring Island Brewing. And it is a nice, heavy, thick, creamy, sweet stout. And it is quite delicious. It's a good dessert beer. It's very decadent. Look how freaking huge this load is. Damn it. Drake, don't. Drake, don't. But seriously, this is enormous. I can't even see the end of it. This is gonna really suck. Alright. Larrick says, as a European, Seattle is usually featured in the movies. Something. It scrolled away. Hold on, give me a second. The chat is just flying by here. Of course I was a band kid. Yeah, Drake, let us know how realistic Yakima looks. So we're starting off in Yakima by the looks of it. I'll check on the map exactly what part of town we're supposed to be in. Um, Larix was saying, as a European, Seattle isn't usually featured in the movies or games because that's probably the most common way to get to know cities like LA or New York. Yeah, it's one of those things where Seattle's a beautiful city, but it doesn't necessarily have that, like, I don't know, quite the same cultural, like, iconic cultural status as LA or New York. So I think that's probably why. But it's gorgeous in its own way. Seattle was in The Last of Us too. This is true. And I know that they are filming The Last of Us 2, parts of it at least, up here in Canada, like on my island, as a stand-in for like Washington State areas. So Canada Day in T-minus 4 minutes. Canada Day now. Happy Canada Day, friends. Cheers. Happy birthday, Canada. Speaking of which, CMATS over on YouTube said, I have driven while sleeping in Saskatchewan. The RCMP pulled me over. It was a good memory. I'm glad that you survived it. Driving while sleeping is, I think I've read just like more as don't quote me on this, but I think someone told me that it is, as like statistically speaking, as dangerous as drinking and driving. So like driving while exhausted. So I'm glad that you survived that. Christian says, I need more Elden Ring. The DLC is like Elden Ring 2. One day I will get to the DLC, but it's gonna be a while, Christian. Chatting later, I have to do my diligence. I can't be out there giving the wrong impression. As Reiko says, my boss would always say, better late than alive, and alive than dead. Yes, 100%. When it came to driving under the influence or tired, your boss was wise. Your boss was wise. Cleo, sleep well. Happy Canada Day. I'm glad you stuck around for it. Cheers, Cleo. Have a great night. We will see you soon. We will see you soon. Rest well. Hey, you got to see a little bit of the actual game, like a minute of gameplay. Holy frick, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, these quotes. Yeah, driving a truck IRL would be extremely stressful, I think. I think that is true. That's why I do it in video games. Listen, you guys, I don't know how to talk about the massive load that we have here without saying the term. I could say giant trailer. How about that? How about that? Nicoba, good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for chilling with us. Wait, I have a name trace waiting? Thank you for the reminder. Shoot, I do. Lassus, are you out there? Also, Charizard, I'm going to use your blood sugar check at this point. Thank you for that. Okay, it peaked. It's coming down a little bit, but it's still very high. That's not ideal. But thank you for that check. And Tick Spring, I will use yours shortly. Lassus, while you are there, could you let me know what kind of name trace you want? You want it with the biggie brush, medium brush, pointy stick, towards the camera, on the mics, on the hand? You let me know. You let me know. Cleo says you better pass my house or else we will specifically drive to your place, Cleo. Yeah. So when you're drifting off there, getting all cozy in your bed, and suddenly you hear a outside, you'll know it's us. Chatting later, I played the saxophone, the alto sax, and the tenor sax in band. I don't think they did film Game of Thrones here, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I think that was mostly done in Europe, though. Cleo says they're filming Last of Us Season 2 in downtown Vancouver as well. Probably as a stand-in for Seattle, I would guess. Sargon says, I don't know if it's still there, but Seattle had a science fiction museum for a while. I got to see the original models of the second Death Star and the Enterprise D in person. I'm not sure. I have not been to that one, but that would be rad. You know what, Christian? I just can't. On the mics with the medium brush. You got it, Lassus. You got it. You got it. Can I do that sound again? That's my truck horn sound. Bit Toasty on YouTube says, I can't remember if I've already asked in past streams, but are you an anime fan? And if so, what's your all-time favorite and current favorite? I'm sorry to disappoint, but I would not characterize myself as an anime fan. Not that I have anything against it, just that I haven't watched a lot of anime, so I don't have a lot of like options to go with. If I had to pick a favorite, I really did enjoy the Castlevania anime. Came out a few years ago, but I don't have a lot to compare it to, honestly. All right. What's better if I was a saxophone kid, Kuro? What's the saxophone kid? Is this a stereotype? Who are the saxophone kids? I assume they did not film in Seattle, Drake, because I think it's cheaper to film in Vancouver, is my guess. Christian says Captain Vanquisher says, new reward coming soon. A giant truck pops up on the screen with Nick's impression. A whale, aka Semi. Alright. Lasses, here we go. We got an L. We got an A. We got an S. We got another S over here. We got a U over here. And we got another S. There's a lot of S's in your name, Lassus. But then, the most critical part of Lassus's username, 3 underscores. Underscore. Underscore. And underscore. Altogether, that is L, A, S, S, U, S, underscore, underscore, underscore. And that spells Lassus. And that name trace was for you. Thank you for your patience, Lassus. I know that was a long wait. Chatting Later says, always took you for a percussionist. Yeah, thank you. I do enjoy the idea of drums, but I've never played. Mad respect for lung and breath control, though. Thanks. That's some skills you can't ever get back. I have not played for years, to be fair. But many years. Sargon says, Castlevania wasn't an anime, it was American. Fake weeb detected. I've asked this on stream many times if it counts as an anime, and the consensus was that yes, it counts. So now I just go with that. Bit Toasty, you bought that Castlevania? It was really good. Bit Toasty also said, I used to ride across the country with my grandpa in his sleeper semi-truck before he passed away. Yo, those are really cool memories. It was so fun and I had such great memories. I'm definitely going to have to download this game. Yeah, I mean, you of all people, I'm sure would absolutely vibe with this. For what it's worth, y'all, right now, American Truck Simulator, the base game, is I think $2 on the Steam sale. Literally $2. The DLC all adds up to be quite a bit more, but you could probably still get the whole thing for like 30, 40 bucks maybe. Something like that. Ella the Loving Gay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Great to have you with us. You already know where I'm at in this game, Drake. Alright, let's get back to the game. Make it turn your Julio traffic. Straight up though, C-Matt, straight up. I've been sitting here this whole time. A bunch of cars behind me going meh, meh, meh. Alright, but let's make sure it's a safe turn. Let's make sure it's gonna be safe. We got a big trailer that we have to be very aware of here. We don't want to. you know, block the road with our massive load. Holy cow, look at the length of this. The size of this. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. This is why they're paying us $40 an hour. Or a mile, I guess. So, holy cow. Oh crap, I'm already up on the sidewalk. This is ridiculous. This could be a long drive, y'all. This could be a very long drive. Kuro says one day we're going to force him to sit Nick down and force him to binge an anime. I vote Hellsing Ultimate, super good and not long. I mean, if you guys say it's good, I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Christian, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I will tell you, I did play that saxophone pretty well. Charizard says Demon Slayer is their favorite. Chatting leader, you hit it. You got your downpour. Oh no! Ikne, which is Yankee, backwards. Got that downpour. Good job, Ikne. Oh wait, shoot. The light turned green. I was not paying attention. Let me tell you guys, it's hard to drive this truck. It's hard to drive this truck and pay attention to chat at the same time. It's actually quite difficult. Melanati. Oh, you're with us on the YouTube chat. Welcome in, Melanati. Wait, it's confusing because you're Melanati over there, but you're Cleo over on Twitch. How are we to know? Bitoasty says Castlevania totally counts as an anime. Did you watch the newest Nocturne one? I guess not. I didn't realize there was more. Is this like a recent thing? Bitoasty, downloading it now? Excellent. Like I said, the base game is real cheap, but it, you know, the DLC adds up a fair bit. Vanquisher, welcome back on into the Fusro tier membership over on the YouTube. That, of course, gets you access to our monthly polls, as well as your name read out in every single video. And I do enjoy reading it, Vanquisher. I truly do. Captain Vanquisher. Thank you for your extremely kind support, Vanquisher. Twitch, on YouTube, and elsewhere. Well, I guess those two specifically, but it means a lot. Thank you. Oh no, exposed, Melanati. Exposed. Shh, it's not you. Who is it then? Who is it? Where's Melanati and what did you do with her? Yo, let's just see for Drake's sake where we were in Yakima. So as you can see, it's a real scaled down version of Yakima. There's like nothing here basically. But we came from down here, we came up here. We're about to head out on the highway and head up this way. So it's a very scaled down version of Yakima. It's not like your fancy flight simulator where we literally have the whole world. Kamini6, thank you for the follow and welcome. Yo, Vanquisher, happy Twitch sub anniversary tomorrow. But thank you for your YouTube sub anniversary tonight. Kuro says, my sister played the saxophone in middle school and she called it her sexy phone. I would always, yes, there were lots of sexophone jokes. This is true. This is true. There's a Twitch chat mod for this game, Christian? What do you mean? It adds the Twitch chat into the game? Like, on my screen in the game? There's no IHOP. Wait, Drake, did we pass one? Rude. Inaccurate. That's right. Thank God it's pizza time. I drive. I drive now. Let's go. Let's go. The red lights are more of a suggestion anyway. The police in this game will nail you if you blow through a red light. 100%. 100%. Alright. Yo, does this bridge look familiar, Drake? The Nachos River. It's the Nachos River. Let's get some nachos. Alright, let's merge here. There we go. Didn't shoulder check. Very safe, very safe. Bit Toasty says, that would be a funny rap lyric. Block the road. Now we need someone to rap about American Truck Simulator. Please, someone make it happen. As Reikos says, the Suicide Squad anime is surprisingly good. I did not know there was such a thing. I could imagine that being alright though. Naga, I'm driving from Yakima. Driving from Yakima across the Cascades and up into British Columbia. People IRL can never figure out this exit, said Drake. Well, I figured it out just fine. I imagine it was pretty simplified. Kuro says Ruby Ice Queendom is surprisingly good as long as you don't compare it to the base show. Well, having not seen the base show, I think that would be pretty easy for me. I think I've never seen Ruby, but I'm pretty sure one of the writers on that show was a fan of, like a viewer of the channel. Miles Luna. He left Rooster Teeth some years ago now, but I'm pretty sure he was one of the writers on Ruby. I believe so anyway. But yeah, he's pretty cool. Seems like a nice dude. Shout out to Miles Luna. Miles, if you're watching, I don't think you are, but if you are ever, you seem like a cool dude. All my interactions with you have been stellar. I believe these days he has like freelance voice work. Probably some other projects on the go as well. I don't know, I have him on my Twitter. So I occasionally see life updates there for him. Vanquisher says, I play the trumpet. Oops, I'm just drifting into that lane, don't mind me. Way less than I used to since I graduated a few years back. That's the sad thing. If you don't really have a group to play with, or like a particular reason to keep playing your instrument, then lots of people just sort of lose that ability over time because they just don't play it. Christian says, yep, I'm like 99% sure there's a mod for Twitch that throws it on your screen for you in-game. I should look that up. That sounds really useful. I should definitely look that up. The Palm Springs of Washington sign? What tree? I think I missed that. Is that a sign in Yakima? Is that your claim to fame? Nachos River, yummy. It's just queso. The whole river is queso. Wait, what? Way station bypass service. Please pull in for vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. Oh. Off to the right here. Okay, we better weigh in. I agree, Melanati. The rain is nice. Aside from the fact that it's pretty wet in this cabin. It's pretty wet. Yo, Radical Franklin, what's up? Radical Franklin says, I was going to ask if there was a Sunday stream, but I didn't want to sound like a... What? No, you can always ask if there's a stream. If there's not going to be, I would let you know over on the Discord. For sure. Wait, where's the actual weigh station? Where's the scale? Stop at the truck scale ahead and activate the... Oh. I'm going to follow this truck. I'm going to assume that this truck knows what they're doing. Gee, I hope I'm not going to get in trouble for this massive load. I hope it's not too massive for this road. I'm just going where the map told me. Alright. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. It says, have a safe journey. Vehicle gross rate. Oh, wait, 156,000 pounds. That is how massive this load is. It looks it. It looks it. Yo, Christian, you did hear Melanati. I've got some news for you. Well, first of all, Melanati is over on the YouTube right now. But I must let you know something important. Melanati and Cleo in the chat are the same person. I'm sorry to blow your cover, Melanati, but Cleo is Melanati. So Melanati has been here with us this whole time, just under a different name. Yes, way. Yes, way. It's the truth. I speak the truth. Man, this truck is really struggling up this hill. If I had my own truck, I would have spec'd it out better. But I'm just using the truck they gave me. BitToasty asks, can I apply to be a mod? Hey, thank you for asking, BitToasty. Your current mods do fantastic. I just think it would be a fun job if possible. You know, I really appreciate that. I don't know if we're looking for more mods right now, but if you are interested, the first thing to do would be to join us over on our Discord, because that's where we ostensibly coordinate the mods, although things are pretty tame, pretty quiet these days, but more coverage doesn't necessarily hurt either. But what I can do is I can check in with our existing mods and see how they're feeling about, you know, general coverage on the streams, whether they feel like, you know, they're able to get the job done as they want to, or whether they would like more people, and then we can go from there. How about that? But that's very kind of you to ask, BitToasty, and I appreciate your enthusiasm to be involved with the channel. You know, the mountains out here are gorgeous. I wish it was daytime so I could see them a little better. Oh gosh, I'm gonna drive off the road. What am I doing? Here, let me just pause for a second. I think I've fallen behind in the chat a little bit. A little bitty. Let me just scroll back. Drake said the fact that they have that model is hysterical, which the Palm Springs of Yakima sign. Chatting Leader says, sorry to ask a repeat question, but have you seen Akira? I have not. I believe that is like one of the all-time classic animes, correct? I have not. It's shameful. I am ashamed. Yes, I often miss things. As Christian says, don't be sorry. Feel free to spam the chat until I see it. Cascade Shoutout says, oh thank God it's pizza time. Cascades are beautiful. Charizard says, I wish I could watch more trucking through Washington, but I'm about to fall asleep. You're gonna lurk. Alright, good night, Charizard. Sleep well. I hope you have a fantastic week to come. Take care. Have a restful sleep. Kuro says, Mirai Nikki is an utter garbage show. I never planned to watch it because I'd never heard of it up until this moment, so I probably won't. Naga says this drive would pay almost $11,000 without tax. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the total is $13,000 we're gonna make for this drive. Sargon says Ruby had some cool fight scenes, but always found the writing kind of mid. Shh, don't let Miles hear. If Miles is listening, don't let Miles hear. I don't know, to be fair, what his influence was, how much he contributed, or to what parts of the show. So that seems to be what Sargon is saying too, Kuro. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, please, Drake. You know, I was a little concerned when we pulled over there. I appreciate it, chatting leader. That's very thoughtful of you. I know it's tough when I try to pay attention to the chat, but when I'm playing the video games, it is hard also sometimes to stay on top of it. So, but I appreciate your understanding. That's right, Christian. She's been in disguise this whole time. Yo. Saura in the chat with that alluring hair flip request for 6,900 biddies. Nice. Saura says the iconic hair flip for the road before I get back to studying. Alright, it's a little morale booster. Why am I taking my glasses off? I mean, I could. It depends on how vigorous the hair flip is. Sometimes it's so vigorous that the glasses go flying off. Also, shout out to Saura. Saura, in case you don't know, in case you've never been to one of her streams, is a delightful streamer here on this platform. She's a VTuber streamer, let's see if I can get this right, like ancient mystical jellyfish, I'm gonna say. VTuber streamer, who got a new model. Like, I know that's old news now, but like, it's freaking gorgeous, you guys. It is incredible. I popped in there like a while back, and it's incredible. Honestly, the work that goes into VTubers models, some of them, the custom ones at least, blows my mind. Like the way, like you can emote, all the different expressions, little dangly bits and stuff. Anyway, we are here for a hair flip, and a hair flip you shall get. All right, 3, 2, 1. Wow. There we go. Gotta get the little. So freaking cringe. All right, okay, but that's only half. That's only half the hair flip. Now we're gonna go back the other way. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. There we go. There we go. Blue steel. Does anyone get the blue steel reference anymore? Is Zoolander too millennial for people these days? I don't even know. Do Zoomers know Zoolander? Anyway, Sarah, thank you for dropping on in. I appreciate you being here. Best of luck with the studying. You can crush it. You're going to crush it. I know you are. And if you're lurking in the background there, thanks for chilling with us. Hope we can help you focus. Taco, what's up? It's Taco. Good to see you. Taco coming in with the 27-month resub. 27 freaking months. That's huge, Taco. Thank you. Taco says, hello, everyone. Sorry I'm not too active anymore. Much love as always. Hope everyone's doing well. Taco, you do what you gotta do. I just appreciate you dropping in to say hi. I appreciate you supporting still, even though you can't make it out as much. But it's always a pleasure to see you whenever you can drop it. Whenever you can drop it. I hope you're doing well. Over on YouTube, BitToasty said, I'm about to fall asleep. But have a good night, Nick, and hope you all in chat have a good rest of your night as well. Sleep well, everyone. BitToasty, thank you for the kind words. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed, ready to take on your week. Sleep well, BitToasty. And we'll see you next time, or sometime soon. Yo, Kevin McClarty. Thanks for tuning in from Santa Barbara. Great to have you here. Alright, let me just get caught up in the chat. I am still behind. Half blank. Yo, welcome on in, Half Blank. A gift sub from Charbone. Charbone, that's super kind of you. Thank you, Charbone, for your kindness. Charbone, thank you for your support of this community and this channel, and your support specifically of Half Blank. I'm sure Half Blank really appreciates it. I'm sure. Half Blank, welcome on in. You now have access to all our potato emotes. That's all you really need to know. You don't have to watch ads anymore either for the next month, which is, I guess, pretty cool. So thanks for being here, and thank you again, Charbone. I have not seen Akira, Bruce. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kuro said, I think I mentioned this before, but since we're on the top of anime and the like, there's an anime called Lesbian Bear Storm, and it is the stupidest thing I've ever watched. But like, good stupid, right? Good stupid. 12 or 13 episodes, you and your roommate binged in one sitting. It's one of those shows that only just barely begins to make sense if you're piss drunk. That sounds wonderful. That actually sounds great. Saucy L says, lurking on my TV for my dog. She's not feeling well, or she's not feeling the thunder and lightning now, or right now. Yo, I hope your sweet puppers gets all the comfort and all the pets and all the love, so that she knows that it's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. And maybe some nice relaxing sounds here will help her know that. Kyrax Hacks, what is up? What is up? Good to see you again, Kyrax. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been on for 2.5 hours now or something like that. We've barely played the game. It's mostly just been hanging out and chatting. But Kyrax, it's wonderful to see you back. How you been? Stream's been good. Just, yeah, I've been like super far behind in chat all night long. You know, little dangly bits on the models. You know what I'm talking about, Christian. You know what I'm talking about. Hair flip, then mash that gas. Yeah, let's get going. I'm glad, Kyrax, I'm glad that someone here at least appreciates Zoolander. Chatting Leader asks if there are any Tato rewards that you want to do away with. If son, I'm trying to translate what you said. If some of you wish you were appreciated more. Nick, are there any Tato rewards that you want to do with? I'm gonna need a little more translation there. Sorry, having a hard time parsing. I think there were a few typos in that. Also, a very loud helicopter. It's a very loud helicopter outside. Sorry about that, y'all. I was like, yo, is that in the game? But no, it's just outside my window. But what is also not in the game is those gift subbies from Vanquisher. Vanquisher with the frickin' 7 gift subs out of the blue. Vanquisher. That's sick. Vanquisher gifting subs to 7 very deserving folks. Subs gifted to Moria. That's a tough one for me. Moria. Nate the Greatish. Cosent. Oaken Lane. Churst Block. Dr. Nero, or Nerox perhaps, and Fractal Fennec. All of you, welcome on in to the sub club from the one and only Captain Vanquisher out there, making sure that you are enjoying the stream to its fullest without any ads and with all the potato emotes. Holy heck. Vanquisher, thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your incredible support of this channel and community. And thank you for welcoming those people in so kindly. so kindly. Wait, what's that? 200 total gift subs. That's massive. That's huge, Vanquisher. Holy smokes, Vanquisher. Thank you for 200 gift subs. That is a gift subs. I don't know what I said there. That is a absolutely huge accomplishment. Sorry, I just saw the oversized load plastered right across the front of this truck, and it made me giggle slightly. Wait, am I behind on channel points requests? Crud. I thought I was all caught up. I am, though. Oh, Vanquisher, you need some name typing. You betcha. Let's do it. I think I don't know how I missed that one. Let's do some name typing. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go CPTVAN. Wait, when did we make a Pokemon font? I don't remember making a Pokemon font, but whatever. Why not? QUISHER. That classically we like to go backwards. Alright, so that's gonna be REHISIUQNAVTPC. Resikunvitpik. It rolls right off the tongue. Alright, and then we're gonna go all caps forward. CPTVANQUISHER. And then we're gonna do I don't know, we're gonna go CPT and Squisher. Squisher. CPT Van Squisher. There we go. Vanquisher. That doesn't sound say Vanquisher at all. That says Vanquisher. Vanquisher, thank you for your patience waiting for the name typing. And I hope it was worth the wait. Resuknavtipk. Okay, right. I can get one more in there. Emperor Vanquisher. There you go. How about that? Thank you for your request and your patience, Vanquisher. All right. Charbone, thank you again for your kindness as well. I appreciate it, Charbone. I believe that is your first gift sub on the channel too. Congratulations on your first gift sub, Charbone, and I appreciate it so very much. Mr. Sir Dr. Flick, welcome. It's a very enthusiastic hello. Welcome, Mr. Sir Dr. Flick. And Bakery Guy, hello and welcome. How you doing, my friend? Bakery Guy. Bruce says, I'm a big fan of Samurai Champloo. I've heard of it. I do not know anything about it, however. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children is a good movie. You recommend watching it. Will it make any sense if I have not played Final Fantasy VII? Also, Pint Size Power, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Christian has requested a keyboard swap. Christian, which one you want? Tilly 68, you got it. Let's do it. Let's go get that Tilly 60 going. It's a beautiful board. I will put away the Mons Geek M1 for now. For the moment. And we'll bring out the most gorgeous. Oh no, new down. most gorgeous Tilly60. Ain't she a beaut? Ain't she a beaut? Chatting Leader says, I was asking if there are any Tato rewards that you were tired of, or if there were rewards that you wish were redeemed more often. Yeah, actually, I think it's probably time for me to revisit some of the pricing on those rewards, because there are some that I wish were used a little more, and I don't know if there's any I'm like super tired of, but it's probably time to revise some of those rewards, eh? That was a good question though, Chatting Lady. Also, Thorek, you have yourself a great night. Take care, Thorek. Thanks for chilling with us, and happy Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day. Chatting Leader says, I think the rain and downpour have been redeemed every stream I've watched live. Yeah, they're very popular. They're very popular. As well as the scamp. Well, the scamp's a special kind of thing. I think people would revolt if I did anything with the scamp. Just wondering if you had some rewards you held dear to yourself that you wish you would see redeemed more often. I like doing the show and tells. Those ones can be pretty fun. What are some other ones that we haven't done for a while? One that I think would be kind of fun that does not get redeemed much is the Choose My Fate redeem, which is where you guys get to vote on like a choice I'm going to make in the game. A little tricky when we're doing like a pre-planned route like in this game, but maybe more fun for something like Skyrim where we have options, you know. It's a very thoughtful question though. Thank you, Chatting Later. Also, Tick Spring, thank you for that blood sugar check a little while back. Let's see how it's doing. See if it's come down at all. I sure hope it has a little bit. It actually hasn't really. It's still up at 11.7. That's pretty high. I might have to go take another extra little corrective dose of insulin. I did take a little bit earlier though, and I'm surprised it hasn't come down. That's too high. It should not be up there. You want it down below 10 ideally. Bit Toasty says, so kawaii. Oh, the hair flip. Thank you. Thank you. Mike Stewart says, any more lords and manor? Oh, manor lords. Yeah, I keep thinking about that. Maybe, no, it won't be next weekend, but maybe the weekend after I'll do a manor lords video. I know some people are waiting for another one. So yeah, I'll just pencil that into the schedule, because it has been on my mind. It has. It probably won't make sense if I have not played FF7. I guess I forgot there are people out there with bad taste in video games. Wow. Speaking of anime, I always imagine, I don't know, my impression of Final Fantasy VII is that it would be way too anime for me, story-wise. But maybe that's not true. I don't know. But it seems pretty wild. Crow says, I feel like I should preface that I am joking. Thank you. Thank you for being clear about that, Crow. Alright. Let's keep driving. We're literally never going to finish this drive. It's actually getting a little bit lighter in the game. It says it's 4:24 in the AM in game right now, so it is lightening up. We will soon see some daylight. Shining Leader says F7 Advent Children requires background knowledge, I feel like, but it's a sight to behold. Fair. I definitely do not possess the background knowledge to appreciate it. This is for sure. Christian says, one day you're gonna pass the F out on stream, I swear. Watch yourself, King. Thank you. I appreciate your concern. Wait, where are we right now? Looks like a nice big lake or something. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. What just happened? Oh no. Okay, I hit this. I hit the side. Okay, I was busy admiring. I was admiring the lake. Where are we? Oh, we're entering Seattle. Wait, what? We went over the mountains already? That was real quick. Alright, fair enough. This game is very compressed. Rip your massive load. Teodoro Wampus Rick, hello. You could stop saying hello. In fact, I would appreciate it if you would stop saying hello. Hello, Teodoro. I didn't pass out. I just crashed. That's right, Mike. Indeed I did. You think this is Lake Washington? Is that the one that's... No, what's the one that's in Seattle there? I forget. I appreciate that, Kristen. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate you looking out for my well-being. When I'm not streaming, I do check my blood sugar pretty regularly. I'm just surprised that it's sitting so high right now. I don't know. I feel like my truck is really struggling. Hopefully I didn't break something. Lurid says, I've never played FF7 either until the remake, and it's fantastic. I've heard good stuff about that remake. It's actually out on PC yet. What's the bonk about? What you bonking me for? John Lively, hello. Hello. And Teodoro, hello. Thank you both for your hellos. Look at that, Vancouver, BC. There's a sign there. Chiding leader, happy Canada Day. I've really struggled. Hey, look at that, it's downtown Seattle. We're going to be taking that exit to Vancouver. Faux show. This one right here. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Look at that. Seattle in the morning sun. Ain't that nice? Hey boy Actual, how you doing? Hey boy Actual says, what's up little BB boy Nick? Ed boys need drinking and I still love you. Hey boy Actual, I hope you're doing alright. It sounds like you're having a good night out. I hope that you hydrate well before bed tonight so that you're feeling okay tomorrow. You've been playing Warhammer and you need to sleep. Oh, okay, maybe it's just a lack of sleep. But it sounded to me like you'd maybe been imbibing a little bit. Kyrak says, in case you didn't believe me from before, I just posted a pic of myself in your Discord. Oh, hey, rad. I'll have to check it out after. In the media share channel. I want to see your hair. I'll absolutely go check that out after the stream. Thank you for sharing, Kyrax. Hey boy, actually got working 4 hours. No. Get yourself some sleep. You need your rest before you have to head into work. Oh, this is an exit. I don't think we want to take this exit. Let's get out of that lane. Get bonked, Nick. Why though, Ed boy? Why? Nick is totally the designated drunk driver. I mean, uh-oh, what's going on up here? What is this madness? Crap. Seriously, you've closed the I-5? What the heck, man? We gotta go through Everett? Ugh. Not that there's anything wrong with Everett, mind you. But... oh, it looks like we can bypass it real easy, actually. Looks like we can just go here. Okay, now I've got to carefully navigate this turn because I got to turn real wide here. We're just gonna go up on the grass. Don't mind me, don't mind me. It's totally fine, it's totally fine. Just gotta avoid the barrier. It's all good, it's all good. Nice. Like a professional. Like a professional. No worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, the blood sugar monitoring can definitely be a nuisance sometimes, Christian. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, now we're going to hang a right. We do have a green light, so. Okay, now let's make sure we take this corner safely, which involves driving way into the oncoming lane. But you know, sometimes when you're a big truck, you got big load, you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta do that. Are these roads true to real life? Hold on. Okay, hold on. The light's yellow. I'm in the intersection. Oh no. Oh no. I entered the intersection before it turned red though, so I should be good. Turning wide, turning wide. These 90-degree turns are killer with a load this large. I'm hoping we've managed to dodge the issue there though. Whatever we were getting routed around, it looks like we probably did manage to avoid it. Chatting Leader says the remake does a lot of backstory that is sometimes unnecessary, or adds a lot of backstory that is sometimes unnecessary to the main plot of the original game, but definitely makes the in-between moments more interesting. Okay. Okay. Does it feel like really padded, or is it actually like good? No, Kuro, sleep is not for the weak. Sleep is important. Sorry, it was I Like Sonic who asked if these roads are true to real life. They are not. It's kind of like a model. So if you imagine like a very scaled down version, they try to capture the flavor of the real roads, like the general layout of the major highways and that sort of thing, but they are not one-to-one. Hey, we're crossing the Snohomish River. The whole world is way shrunk down. It's way shrunk down. Much smaller than it is in real life. Kuro says sleep is for the weak, and I am so weak. Fair enough, then. Weakness is nothing to be ashamed of in that case. Like a glove, that's right, Drake. Oh, yo, Ed Boy, thank you for the stretch request. Let's do that. Let's stretch. It's a great opportunity to show off my pretty sweet maroon stripe and dot relaxed button up from Into the AM as I do a big stretch, do a big stretch. Ugh. Good stuff, good stuff. Roll those shoulders. Just relax, just relax. Thank you, Ed Boy. I appreciate that. You whipping that semi. I'm not sure actually what to say about that phrasing, Chatting Leader. Let's talk about large loads. I don't know. Yes, turning right on a red light is a real thing, for sure. You can do that in Canada as well. Did I miss anything? Over in YouTube chat, Bit Toasty says, okay, actually going to bed this time. I was wondering, maybe you were just chilling, you know. Bit Toasty says, actually going to bed this time, but before I do, I just wanted to mention that my kittens love your videos too. Oh my god. Oh my god. That made my night. They always cuddle up right next to me and my phone for every stream and video upload. Bit Toasty, I don't know if you're still watching or if you've gone to bed, but I need pictures of your kittens watching one of my videos. Is that possible? Can you do that? And could you share it on the Discord in the Pet Pics channel? That would make my life. I just want to see your kittens, pretty much. No, I'm not going to say it. I will not sully this stream. This good, wholesome stream. Auburn. Auburn. It happened. Auburn librarian is here. Auburn, I think a lot of the regulars have maybe fallen asleep or left at this point. I don't know if Drake is still out there lurking. Melanati already went to bed. Nicoma went to bed. But, hey, Drake is still here. Auburn, it's so good to see you. And not that a lot of the rest of you are not regulars either, by the way. Many of you are regulars, but Auburn goes way, way back. I mean, Auburn has been here more recently too, so I mean, she knows many of you. Anyway, Auburn, I'm sorry to hear that you are not sleeping well tonight, but I am really glad that you are here. I'm glad that you managed to drop in and say hello. I'm sorry it was a bit of a later start tonight than I planned, because I know you're hoping to jump on in here for a little bit earlier. But hopefully, we can help you get some sleep, Auburn. Chatting Leader says FF Remake feels like a passion project for the first couple playthroughs. Well, I can promise you I will not be playing through more than once, so... It's true, Naga. This massive load really does struggle in tight areas. It really does. It can cause some damage if you're not careful. Alpha Riz 420, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Steel Deco, hello. Yes, I'm road tripping in the US on Canada Day, but if you would direct your attention to the map, you will see that we are in Everett, Washington, and we are heading north on the I-5 to, what's this? British Columbia. So we're going to Canada. We're going to Canada. Yo, what's up, Calvin James? Thanks for joining us on the YouTube chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Christian, you still here? Christian's still chilling. Christian, we're definitely regular. Most certainly. Most assuredly. Vanquisher says, well, Nick, it is unfortunately that time where I must part ways for today. Gotta hit the hay, get ready for this blood work. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, Vanquisher. Hope that that monitor doesn't cause you issues tonight. Sleep well. Best of luck with the blood work. Thanks for chilling with us, as always. Thank you for those rad gift subs, which is why you are now top sub gifter if you look over there in the high scores. And I hope you manage to not get abducted by aliens in the meantime. Sleep well, Vanquisher, and we will see you next time. Next time. I'm already in the USA chatting later. I can't go there if I'm already there. Tie Man Unboxing over on YouTube. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Alright. Steel Neko, congratulations on your watch streak. Congratulations on your watch streak. A 3-stream streak. Very nice. That's right, we are driving right into BC, exactly. Hold on a second. Chatting later, you want me to run a choose fate to see. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna finish this delivery, and then when I drop off the current load, then we will do a choose your fate to see if you guys want me to keep driving around in Canada, or if you want me to drive to a destination in the States. How about that? That way you guys get some choice. I think that's a good compromise. So for that to work, though, we have to actually finish this delivery. So let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, we've got to pop into another way station here. I guess this is it here, eh? Yes, I will make a poll. Chatting later, I'll make a poll to that effect. Wait, hold on. Where's the way station here? Which side? Shoot, is it over there? I don't see the weigh icon in either spot. How am I supposed to weigh myself? Oh wait, the weigh station bypass service says green. I think that means that I didn't actually have to pull over for the weigh station. Okay. I didn't understand. There's like a light I was supposed to look at. I get it. I get it. Super Andretti, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Kuro says you should take a cross-country adventure to Texas. We can drive to Texas in this game. Let me tell you, I'd be streaming till like 5 a.m. probably if we took on a drive to Texas. It would be a long haul. Lyrics says, how about an insanely long delivery? Drive to a big city, take a plane on Microsoft Flight Simulator to Europe, and continue from there on a different truck. Okay, but that would actually be kind of fun, Lyrics. I kind of think that would be rad, though. What if I did do that one day? What if I did? That'd be a very long stream, but it would be pretty great. So, having driven this stretch of the I-5 a number of times, like many times over the years, I'll say, it looks pretty accurate. This is pretty accurate to life. If anything, this looks a little bit drier than it actually is. But yeah, it's not far off. Kuro, maybe next time we can do a delivery to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I'm certain we could drive there in this game. Steel Neko says drive to Edmonton to drink up everyone's tears. Losing the cup. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, man. That was a pretty big bummer for Oilers fans, but, you know, it's nice for me in that I don't have any stakes in that game, so I didn't really care too much. But, yeah, that was a bummer for Oilers fans, for sure. Hey, we're driving through Bellingham. Bellingham's a cute little place. Sarah and I like to visit there pretty often. Bellingham discovered. Downtown Bellingham has some great breweries. As a matter of fact, not last year, but the year before, I met Kyle. Kyle of Roll for Relaxation. Those of you who make it out to our D&D streams will know Kyle, or listened to our now defunct podcast. He lives in the Pacific Northwest, and Sarah and I went and met him and his lovely girlfriend down in Bellingham a couple years ago. Went hit up a couple local breweries. It was really nice. It was a good time. Kyrax says, what's your local time? That's a great question. It's probably like a little after 1 a.m. right now. How late do you normally stream till? Usually I end up ending a stream sometime between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. on the nights that I stream. Although some nights I will end a little earlier if I have to get up a little earlier the following morning. Kyrax says, I hope you're not overextending yourself for us. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you, and I appreciate you thinking of me. Sometimes I do stream a little longer than I should, probably. But, oh shoot. Gotta get off the highway here. We gotta get off to the Peace Arch border crossing. I guess, actually, no, we're not going to Peace Arch. If we took that if we kept going up the I-5, we would go to the Peace Arch border crossing. But, instead, we are taking an adjacent crossing where the big trucks go. I can't remember the name of this crossing, but I've never actually done this one before, because normally for regular passenger vehicles we would go to the Peace Arch crossing, but yeah, this one's just a little ways over, and it's intended for like big trucks and commercial vehicles. Kyrax, I have the day off tomorrow. Whoa, did you see that dude just turn in front of me? That's not how that's supposed to work. You're supposed to yield on a green. Jerk. Wait, what? Pretty sure I just hit that sign. Whoops. Yeah, it's Canada Day here tomorrow, Kyrax, so I have the day off, so I can go a little later tonight, potentially. A little later. Alright. Here we are. Border stop, duty-free U.S. shop. That's accurate. We'll follow the sign for the trucks. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Just gonna have to be real careful through here so as not to scrape our load. Yo, Fabian, what's up? Okay, and we're just gonna really carefully remove sunglasses, it says. Gonna carefully come on in here and get inspected. Get inspected. Make sure we're fit to enter Canada. Checking your documents, please wait. Hopefully I don't find anything sussy in there. Hopefully I don't find my open beer. Nice, everything's in order. Have a nice journey. Look at those kind Canadian Border Services agents. Auburn said, hold on a second, wait. Oh God, sorry, I was trying to read Auburn's message instead. I almost hit a bus. Or got hit by a bus. Are you waiting for me, Mr. Bus? Oh, that's very kind. Nope, okay. The bus was not waiting for me. Is the Mustang waiting for me? It is now. Alright, let's go. Wait, please pull over for another way station? You kidding me? Wait, is this the way station? Right here? Yo, welcome to British Columbia, Canada. Oh, this is the way station. Shoot. Okay, let's pull over. I will pull over and then I will read Auburn's message. Okay. Alright. Let's just take a moment. Let's just enjoy the scenery here. It's nice Canadian scenery. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? A British Columbia flag in the corner there. Alright. Auburn says, dearest, darlingest Nick. Oh, she's buttering me up. I beg you to move your streams a little earlier. I miss your face. We miss your face too, Auburn. Well, you know, like, speaking in, we miss your username, Auburn. Your lovely text in the chat. Mid-month next month, I should be working from home Mondays maybe, which means I can stay up a touch later. Lousy time zones. The honest truth is, Auburn, I would also love to move my streams a little bit earlier. But I think to make that happen, I'm going to have to, like, not just sort of hope that it happens, but, like, plan around it. Because it never seems to happen earlier if I don't plan around it. So I'm going to have to figure out what I can do to facilitate earlier starts on stream nights. But, like, for my personal, like, schedule, like, well, Karax was just talking about, you know, streaming late and stuff, like, it would be better for me to get to bed earlier too. So that is to say that it is also my hope that I can start streams a bit earlier again. Ideally, I think in a perfect world, I'd be starting them around 8 p.m. like I used to. And I'm not ruling that out. I think that could happen. 8 p.m. Pacific time. Christian says that's actually a great idea for real. What, the American truck sim to flight sim to European truck sim? It is a great idea. Chatting Leader says Texas is a lot farther away from the East Coast than you'd think. I believe it. I've never been to Texas, but Steel Knuckle asks if you can take the Tsawwassen Ferry to Victoria in this game. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. In fact, this whole Canadian part that I'm playing right now is actually a mod. So normally you can't even go into Canada, but the mod allows us to, which is great. But sadly, we cannot go over to Victoria. Yeah, I don't know what the drive length, drive time from Dallas to Vancouver is, but I bet you it's not short. I bet you it's a long one. Chatting later. Sometimes Nick be acting up. What am I acted up with? What am I doing? Wait, I did not hit a pedestrian. I did not. I hit no pedestrians. Auburn says if you started your streams earlier, you could stream for the same amount of time and sleep more. You're not wrong. Like it's an absolute win. I used to manage it. Still not go. Dang it. Hey, thanks, Kyrax. Tracking ASMR is fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, chatting later. I do still mess with Flight Sim sometimes, for sure. Speaking of Flight Sim, Draconis, ASM artist, our dear friend, says, I'm going to head out. Thanks for the stream. It is my pleasure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling with us, Drake. And I would be remiss if I did not shout out Draconis, ASM artist, and let you all know that not only is Drake a super cool dude with super chill streams that you should definitely go follow, he also has an awesome YouTube channel where he does a lot of flight simulator ASMR, including a video where our good friend FamCam ASMR and myself make a cameo. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate being invited into that one, and y'all should go check it out over on Drake's YouTube channel. Just look up Draconis ASM artist on YouTube. Have a great night, Drake. Please say hi to Generally for us, and we will see you next time. Thanks for chilling. That is exciting as well, Auburn. Like Kyrax points out, that is awesome that you're going to be doing some work from home. It's really nice to not have to drive into work or however you normally commute. It's nice to save that time and money. Big time. Chatting later, the current stream schedule that I keep is approximately 9:30 p.m. Pacific time, start time on... Sorry, I got distracted by the reason. On Thursdays and Sundays. Thursday and Sunday evenings, 9:30 p.m. I would like to move that up to, let's say, 8:30 p.m. would be a reasonable goal, I think. But right now, it's more like 9:30 usually. Sometimes even a bit later. Tonight was later, again, because I cut my finger, so I beg your forgiveness tonight. But Auburn with the resub. Holy heck, Auburn, despite not being able to make it out, you guys, has been subbed this whole time with a 49-month streak. Auburn, thank you for not giving up on us, even though I know you can't make it out very often these days. I know time zones suck. I know it sucks when work gets in the way of spending the time with the people you want to spend time with. I definitely understand, and like I said, on my end of things, it would be better if I were streaming earlier as well. It's just, I guess, the habit we're in, the way life seems to be structured right now. This seems to be when I start streaming, but I would like to be starting earlier, so I'm going to try and structure things. Maybe it's a matter of just like, you know, making sure that I make a bunch of food earlier in the week so that Thursday nights we don't have to make and clean up dinner. It's just as simple as reheating some leftovers, you know, something like that would definitely help us. Help me get streaming sooner. Something like that. But Auburn, I appreciate it. I really, really do. And I'm glad that you can be here for a little bit. I'm less glad that it means you're not getting your sleep. But I also hope that you can be around more again one day, maybe between your schedule change or your work from home situation. And if I can start streaming a little earlier, then maybe we'll have some overlap in the middle there. That would be lovely. I hope you and yours have been keeping well, Auburn. I hope life has been treating you well. All right, I'm gonna pour out a little bit more of this sauce here. This delightful beer. Let's do it. For those wondering, I'll show you on the map approximately where Salt Spring Island would be if it was on the map. They don't show it on this map, but so if they actually modeled it on the map, the beer would be coming from right about here. Pretty much right here in this giant void. In reality, there's a bunch of islands in here, and down here there's all islands all over the place here. So yeah, it's actually right about there is where that beer comes from. Adulthood and time zones are BS. I completely agree. What even is this? What even is this? Aw, forever a potato pal, Auburn. And even if life takes you in a different direction and you can't make it out and your sublapses and whatever, you will always be a potato pal. Always. Chiding leader, thank you. That means a lot. It's honestly not something I try to dwell on too much, because it's one of those things that's, if you dwell on it, it gets pretty depressing pretty quick. So I just try to do the best I can to generally keep myself as healthy and you know, keep my diabetes as well managed as I can, while also living my life a little bit, because I don't know, everything we do kills us a little bit. It's just there's some things that kill me a little bit more, a little bit faster than most people. Speaking of managing my diabetes, I should go take a little corrective dose of insulin. Because for whatever reason, my blood sugar has just been staying high for the last little bit. And I do not want it up there. I want it down a little bit. So I'm going to go take care of myself and do that. I will be just a moment. In the meantime, all of you are going to behave yourself so well, right? So well. Perfectly. I will not be long. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You know, that's fewer flames than I expected, honestly. Auburn remembers the spray command. A lot of people probably don't even know that exists. Thank you, Auburn, for busting out the The warning spritz. The spray bottle of admonishment. It's been a while since we've seen the spray bottle of admonishment. Isn't it epic? It is freaking epic that Auburn has been with us for, well, more than 49 months. But subscribed for 49 months. Auburn is a true OG. Auburn predates the scamps by many years. I don't know. She's not frightened by the scamps. Chatting Leader says, I was 8 years old when I learned to prick my grandmother's fingers, to help her manage her diabetes. Yeah, it's a challenge. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get it wrong. In fact, I was just reflecting on why my blood sugar is sitting up high, and I realized it's probably because this beer is a milk stout, which has lactose in it. Lactose is a sugar. In most beers, the sugars are fermented away, but the lactose isn't. So I bet you that's contributing to my elevated blood sugar. I don't normally do milk stouts, but that might be part of what's contributing. So sometimes it's hard. There's a lot to consider. But it's much easier for me than it probably was for your grandmother, or is, because I do have, the benefit of the monitors now, so I can monitor my blood glucose on my phone. That makes things a lot more manageable. It was a big improvement from the fingertip testing, that's for sure. While chatting later, I appreciate your kindness. It means a lot, and I appreciate that acknowledgement. Sometimes it means a lot. Thank you. Kyrax says, I feel like chat will be the bestest girls and boys while you're gone. I mean, they were pretty good aside from lighting chat on fire, Aside from that. Though Christian did join you eventually, Kuro. Eventually. Enjoy your ramen, Kuro. Auburn says, the scamps and stuff reminded me. I was scrolling TikTok and came up to a video that was just a bunger arrest stop, and I instantly thought of you in chat. Why is there a bunker arrest stop? Inquiring minds need to know. Also, I feel like we need a bunker. Where is bunker? There you go. Bunker. Enjoy a free bunker, friends. All right, let's finish this delivery. Let's get this thing done. Okay, we gotta go through the weigh station here, so let's carefully come on in. Nice. Let's go. It looks like there's a gas station just up here. I'm gonna pull in there because we definitely do need some gas. Oh god, can I do this without cutting this corner in such a way that's going to damage my trailer? Alright, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Uh-oh. We did not get to go very far. Oh god, this is going to be tough. Okay, yo, those prepare stop signs. We very much have those. Those are for real. Oh my god, this is going to be a tough turn to make it into this gas spot here. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. Alright, let's fill up. This is gonna be a long one. Long fill. Chatting later says, sorry for asking, but just curious if you were an 80s kid or a 90s kid like me. I was born in the late 80s, but my living memories start in the 90s, pretty much. So I consider myself a 90s kid. Wow, it cost us $1,300 to fill up. Just throwing that out there. That's kind of wild. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to back this up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to move over a little bit to fit this through. Oh my god, this is brutal. We're gonna have to swing wide here. Alright. Lyrics says, I gotta share this because it almost made me cry a bit. What's that, Lyrics? I've been playing D&D for about 8 years now. I got told by a couple of co-players who've been playing since the 80s, or the 90s, that I'm the best role player they've ever met. Yo, that is a huge honor. One had even written about me on Reddit a couple months ago without me knowing, praising my roleplay. That is so cool. I'll be writing that compliment for the next 40 years. That is rad. And that means, you know, people probably love playing with you as well. That's super cool. Red light violation. Excuse me. Excuse me. First of all, here in Canada, you are permitted to turn right on a red. Second of all, I was not in that intersection. What the frick, game? That was just straight up wrong in every way. Like, yeah, my nose was a little over the stop line, but like that is a permissible turn on a red. Freaking stupid game. Don't know how Canada works. Get out of here. That was really sweet though, Lyrics. I think I too would be riding that compliment high for the rest of my life. Jake is not deaf. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching, but at any rate, I appreciate it. Auburn says not to speak for him, but he is an 80s baby. I mean, like, technically, yes. I'm an 80s baby, a 90s child. How about that? How about that? It's true. We were, in fact, born the same year. The same year. Danny 15637, thank you for the follow. And welcome. And welcome. Those 80-kilometer-an-hour signs. Feels like home. Feels like home. Kuro says this chat is just filled with various interesting personalities. Straight up, though. It's one of the things I love. I mean, Nick, didn't you once say that you saw a book about naval history in the store and instantly thought of me? Straight up, though, like 100%, yes. This chat is full of all kinds of wonderful folks with all kinds of wonderful personalities. And I love what each and every one of you brings to the chat. And it's funny too because, yeah, it's not like I don't know, I get to know you guys over the years. I get to know you. And so yeah, like, I don't know, I often end up thinking about things in my day-to-day life will make me think of members of the chat for one reason or another. Yeah, that's right, Auburn. 80s baby, 90s childhood, correct. Exactly that. Lyric says they told me they told me that after I held a wedding ceremony for one of the player characters and made them cry with my speech. Yo, that's pretty hardcore. Congratulations on getting the tears out of your fellow players. Chatting Leader asks, what was your first game system experience and what was the first you ever owned? Good questions. My first gaming experience was on the PC because growing up, my parents didn't really think we needed a video game console. So we had an old 386 PC, and that was my gaming machine for the first half of the 90s. So my very youngest years. The first games I remember playing are Microsoft Windows Solitaire on Windows 3.1 and a little game that we had called Alien Force. We played a little spaceship on a little grid shooting at enemy spaceships, and a couple of like educational games. There's one I remember called Jurassic Spelling. It was like spelling but with dinosaurs. But the first like game that I remember playing was a game called Hocus Pocus, which was a platformer where you play a little wizard, and it came out in 1994. It was developed by Moonlight Software and published by Apogee Software. And I've actually streamed that game here a couple of times, and it's still good fun. It's still a fun little platformer. It's very solid. And then after that, in 1997, we got a Pentium 166, and that one really opened up the world of games that I could play. And I played Age of Empires on that machine. I played Diablo, even though I was way too young for that game. I played Dark Forces Jedi Knight, which is a fantastic game. I played Star Wars X-Wing and TIE Fighter. But then the first like dedicated gaming system that I personally ever owned was a Game Boy Color. Not just any Game Boy Color. That Game Boy Color is back there behind my Pikachu, but it's back there. And that was a watershed moment in my gaming life, where normally I would turn right on this red, but apparently the game's going to penalize me for a right turn on a red, so I guess I better wait. Pokemon obviously was a big one on there. And I want to say it was 1999 when I got that Game Boy Color, I'm pretty sure. There was a train coming through, but apparently not anymore. Pokemon, Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3. This platformer, sort of side-scroller platformer shooter called Bionic Commando, and a bunch of other games on that Game Boy. Well, we made it, gang, to our destination in Surrey, British Columbia. Let's park this thing. Looks like we gotta park it down here. Auburn says we were in our 30s and we've lived in 4 decades and 2 different centuries. It's true. I never really thought about it that way. In one way, that makes me feel older than I am, I think. But it is kind of cool, too. It is kind of cool. Let's pull forward just a little bit here. Just a little bit. Oop, there we go. Alright, let's park this thing. We did it. Excellent delivery, despite the fact that we did manage to scuff the truck a little bit. Just a little bit. Just scratch the paint, you know. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Lushries, yo, it has been a long time. Lushries says, I haven't got to catch a stream in a couple of years. Oh my god. But I woke up, can't fall back asleep, so here I am, Lushries. It is so cool to see you. Thank you for coming back out after all this time. It means a lot that you look to find us here when you're having trouble sleeping. Thanks for joining us, Lushries. And sorry it took me so long to read your message there. Maybe you've fallen back to sleep now, Lushries, I don't know, but October 87, a very good year. Almost as old as I am. That's right, Albert. Yes, my first PC was a 386 machine. You know how I figured that out? Because that machine is long gone, and when I was that young, I had no idea about computer hardware. The way I figured out it was a 386, I knew it was like an IBM compatible, and I knew the approximate era it was from. So I ran an emulator, a Windows 3.1 emulator, and it lets you pick the emulated hardware. And so I tried a few different CPUs until I found the one where the cards, like, you know how when you win a game of solitaire, all the cards pop out and like do the little like bow, 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 bow thing on the screen. I played solitaire, won a game on each different one until I found the one where the cards popped out at the speed that I remember, because the rate at which the cards move and bounce is tied to the clock speed of the machine. And so yeah, I played around with the configs until I found the exact configuration where they moved at the exact like choppy low frame rate that I remembered. Because on some of the more powerful like 486 machines, they would just bounce way faster than I remember, or even some of the higher clocked 386s. So I think it was gosh, now I can't remember the exact clock speed, but I remember anyway, it was a 386 for sure. Auburn says my first gaming machine was my 8088. Oh my gosh, that is going way back. Hey, look who's here. Amy Pie and friends, welcome on in. Please join us. We were just talking about old person stuff. We're talking about old computers, ancient computer tech from the early 90s. Just reminiscing about some of the first games that I ever played, because they were on PCs. Yo, Amy, I hope you were doing great. How are you tonight? How was your stream? Shout out to Amy Pie and friends. Allow me to, yo, what? Double raid all the way across the sky. Pisces, how are you? Welcome on in, friends. Koi boys, please come join us. Holy cow. All right, well, Pisces, I hope you had an excellent stream as well. I hope you guys had a blast. Friggin' let's go, right, Amy? So let me do my due diligence here. Shout out Amy Pie. Amy Pie is a fantastic streamer. She's been doing this for a long time. She is a true Twitch ASMR streamer. OG. The Scamp agrees. And she is super tingly. Super tingly. She's got a lovely, charming stream, a wonderful community, and she does ASMR gaming sometimes. She also has one of the tingliest name traces on this platform. So please go follow our friend Amy Pie. Check it out. Let me make sure we get that shout out up in there. Shout out Amy Pie. Oh God, let me make sure. 2 eyes and then 1 eye. There we go. Please go hit that heart. Appalled Honeybee, thank you so much for coming on in for a second month, for using that Prime to resub for month number 2. It means a lot, because it means you liked your first month enough to come on back. So thank you, Appalled Honeybee. I appreciate your appreciation, Appalled Honeybee. So Amy Pie and friends, thank you again for joining us. Please make yourselves comfy. We are playing some American Truck Simulator tonight, although we are actually in Canada right now. I got a mod that brings us to Canada because, as you might know, it's Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, Canadian friends and honorary Canadians out there. You can all be honorary Canadians if you want to be. Next up, Pisces and the Koi Boys, thank you so much for coming on by. How was your stream? Tonight? Let me just see if what Amy said about her stream. Amy said, I had a great stream. TY, I'm very glad to hear it. Pisces says, I'm here for the truckin'. Well, then you've come to the right place. We just finished a delivery. It is my pleasure to have you all here, Pisces. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing fantastic. And y'all, if you've never been over to Pisces stream, please go do yourself a favor and also hit that follow. Let me get that. Pardon me. P-Y-E-S-E-E-S. I have to wait 16 seconds before giving another shout out. Okay. Wait a few seconds. But Pisces also been doing this for a long time. Super chill, down tempo, really friendly, like super kind. Like, I just love the vibes over on Pisces streams, and I know you guys will love the vibes over there as well. So head on over for some awesome tingles and some fantastic vibes. Let me try this again. Shout out. Pisces. There we go. Alright, you guys can definitely hit that heart. And follow on over there. But truly, thank you for the double raid. It is so wonderful to have you all here. If you've never been here before, welcome on in. Please make yourselves comfy, cozy, make yourself at home. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do nerdy ASMR stuff. It's a lot of hanging out and chatting, honestly, on stream. Occasionally we do some keyboard unboxings and builds with like some nice mechanical keyboards to make some nice sounds and that kind of stuff. But most of the time we just hang out and we chat and we play some video games. That's pretty much the vibes around here. So tonight we are doing some trucking in American Truck Simulator. I almost said Euro Truck Simulator because I usually play that, but it seemed appropriate to play some American Truck Sim given that it's 4th of July later this week and it's Canada Day today. So it was just made sense. Shay the Bean, thank you for the follow, and Dimir, I don't know if I said thank you for following, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now, Amy and Pisces, if you got a raid and run, please don't feel bad. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. If you gotta get some sleep or some snacks or whatever. But you're of course more than welcome to stick around as well. It is delightful to have you here. Of course, of course. Gosh, alright, who we got in here? Gosh, chat just exploded. Exploded. Carl, welcome. Felipe, great to see you. Solar Soul ASMR, another awesome ASMR creator coming on in with the Amy Pie raid. Also, please go check out Solar Soul ASMR. I'm gonna see if I can get this shout out if Twitch will let me at this point. I just ASMR. Did that work? Did it reject me? Nice, there you go. Y'all can go hit that heart as well. It's been a while since we had a chance to come raid and visit Soul ASMR, but another fantastic streamer, more super chill, super tingly vibes. And as I always say, you can never be following too many ASMR artists on this platform because you never know when you're going to want a nice cozy place to just hang out amongst good company, and you never know when people are going to be streaming. So I don't know, I follow as many awesome creators as I can on here. Milwaukee, welcome on in. Aussie Steph, Wizard Fingers, great to see you all. Sinobun, Jeff D94, welcome. Shay, hello. Nightmare, hello. Dot Hacker, welcome. Balmar, welcome. Nightmare, you were in both those raids technically. Well, has you tagged as coming in with Pisces. I wonder how Twitch picks who it tags you with. Sartor, welcome. Welcome. I don't know if Sartor ASMR, do you stream ASMR on here? Your name suggests that you might. If so, I will give you a follow. But let me know. Happy Canada Day, Dot Hacker. Cheers, eh? Cheers, Milwaukee. Cheers. I've got a nice tasty Canadian brew here tonight, so cheers. Happy Canada Day, gang. Nightmare, you're British. Does that count as Canadian? Like half Canadian, basically. So yeah, sure. Shay the Bean says I'm Canadian. Does that count as British? Like half British? So sure. Why not? Why not? Pisces says stream was much fun and now ready for some vibes and sleeps. Well, you've come to the right place, I think. If I may humbly say so. It's almost like you chose to come here. Of course, of course. Oh yeah, you guys like this keyboard? This thing is one of my favorites. My recent favorites. It's got this beautiful aluminum case. It's got this lovely sound to it. This is the Yunzii, Yunzii AL75, for anyone curious. AL75. Nightmare, you're already following. You probably followed on a previous Amy Pie raid, maybe. Maybe. Auburn, are you headed to bed? Auburn says, okay, pals, we're headed towards 5 a.m. my time. Definitely time for some sleeps, Auburn. I know you were trying to sleep before, and that's why you're here now. But I do hope that you can get a little bit more sleep before you gotta do whatever you gotta do. I hope you don't work tomorrow. I hope you get Canada Day off, Auburn. Alright. Kyrax, thank you for being out there hyping up the other streamers as well. Soul and the others. That noise, in case you're wondering, is just Sarah putting some stuff in the wardrobe in the hall. It's got a little bit of a creaky door. A little bit of a creaky door. Kyrax says, there's my ASMR besties. Wait, does Cinnabon also stream? I'm pretty sure I'm, or Cinnabon? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm following Soul, but I don't think I'm following Cinnabon. If Cinnabon streams, I'll definitely follow. Like I said, I always love to follow new ASMR creators. On Canada Day, everyone is honorarily Canadian. Yeah, there you go, Kuro. Just like how on the 4th of July, everyone becomes honorarily American. I'll take it. It's another reason to celebrate with y'all. Working on Canada Day, asks Milwaukee, what the hell is open? I don't know, things are open. We're going to, I'm meeting my family for high tea tomorrow, actually. So, at least the high tea place is going to be open. Tim's, yep, I guarantee you Tim's will be open. I hope we can get you to sleep soon, Soul ASMR. We can help you get some rest. I think I missed some stuff up at the top here just before the raids hit. We were talking about retro video games and our first gaming experiences. I was talking about how the first game I technically ever played was Solitaire on Windows 3.1 way back in the day. And Hocus Pocus is on Steam, chatting later, yep, and on GOG as well, I think. I'm pretty sure you can find it both places. Bruce said my first games were Text Adventures, Zork, and Oregon Trail. I definitely played some Oregon Trail on my school computers. I don't think I ever played Zork, though. I know of Zork, but I don't think I ever played it. Christian says, your childhood is mine, bro. I started on PC with some Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Classic. My brother had that game. I remember that one. Then you got a Game Boy SP. The Game Boy Advance SP was fantastic. What a great little handheld. Kuro says the first console we had in the house was a SNES from when my mom was a kid. Oh man, that makes me feel really old. The first one I actually owned myself was a Game Boy. If you don't count handhelds, then it was a PS2 I bought when I was 14. Wait, hold on a second. Because Kuro, you're not like... You're like 30, right? Or so. So... You would have been alive when the SNES came out, right? Maybe you mean an NES? From the 80s? Because the Super Nintendo was what, 94? No, earlier than that. Was it? Okay, what was the new Super Nintendo release date? I actually forget. I should know. 1990, oh my god, why did I think it was so late? Okay, well, still though. It would have been a regular NES. Okay, got it. Okay, I got it. That makes a little more sense with the timeline. Chatting Leader asks, did you say that you snuck the original Diablo from your parents in a Diablo unboxing video? The only reason I really ended up playing it was because I got a burned copy of it from a friend that I met in grade 6. And they burned a copy for me because this was back in the days before good DRM where you could just like burn a disc and like run it. And I don't even know how, like, I played it without my mom noticing that it was like actually not at all age appropriate. But I guess I just didn't play it in front of her or whatever. But yeah, I was playing that. I was probably 12, let's say, when I played that for the first time, which I don't know. That game's pretty gory. I mean, it's pretty tame by modern standards because it's all very pixely, low res. But it scared the crap out of me at 12. Let me tell you, absolutely did. And I did say that in the video. You're absolutely right. Chatting later. Pencils, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's right. Now that we're done the job, stealing that go down to the park, grab some dinner at a white spot. You got it. It's the BC experience. Kyrax said that's crazy how you found out the PC hardware thing. I was pretty proud of myself for figuring it out. The chatting leader said the same. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Knock me out with that truck, please. Christian, you know, there's a bed in the back. You can just sleep back there. Looks pretty cozy, actually. Shade the Bean, you remember Windows 3.1? Back before there was even a taskbar. Before Windows had a taskbar, you guys. That Spider Solitaire hit different. You know it, Soul. You know it. Kuro 29. Okay, sorry. I don't mean to rush things. Sorry, Kuro. You're not 30 yet. Not yet. Deadly Ninja. Hey, I hope you enjoy some good Canadian maple syrup today. And thank you. Happy Canada Day. Alright, we should figure out what our next delivery is going to be here. Now, I promised that we would do a vote to see where we were going to go. So, do y'all want to go to a location in Canada for our next delivery, or do you want to head back down to the States? So I'm going to throw a poll up here, and y'all can vote. Y'all can vote. Let's do it. New poll. Where should we? Oops. Next. Chatting Leader requested this Pick My Fate poll request, so let's do it. Canada or USA. All right, y'all have, let's say, 2 minutes to decide. Let's go. Poll is running. Get your votes in while you can. That will determine our next location. We're currently, for those wondering, currently parked in Surrey, which is like, it's kind of south of Vancouver. So we're in Canada right now, but it wouldn't take, pardon me, wouldn't take long to drive back across the border. Yo, look who's in the chat. It's our good friend, the Nightbot. Not the actual bot, but the actual person. Nightbot with a K. Nightbot has also been around here for basically ever. Nightbot, you just missed Auburn. Auburn Librarian was hanging out with us for the first time in a while. The Nightbot says, I remember I convinced my mom to let me play GTA 5 when I was 14 because I told her it had no interest. Told her I had no interest in cartoon strippers. I just wanted to play with the cars. Be honest, Clay. You're interested in the cartoon strippers. I mean, the cars too, probably, but you were 14. Your mom wasn't a fool. Chatting later says your Diablo story is hilarious. I think my mom probably just didn't realize what that game was. Hey, what was the bog for? I'm pretty sure I'm correct. I mean, maybe you did. Maybe you just wanted the cars. I don't know. Maybe you just wanted the cars. It was actually true. You just cared about the cars. Hey, fair enough. Then your mom was very cool for letting you play. Shay says, I remember drawing on paint on Windows 3.1 and how the colors were all pixelized. Yes. And I remember I was never good at drawing in paint. On the, like, well, I'm still not, but at that time I especially wasn't because I was like 5. But I remember my cousin, oh my gosh, you guys, we got a perfect 50-50 split on this poll. What the frick, you guys? What the frick? I think we're gonna have to run this again. We did a tiebreaker. Does that mean I'm the tiebreaker? Alright, well, if I'm the tiebreaker, then I vote we stay in Canada because it's Canada Day and I want to see some of the other Canadian towns here. So, that's my tie-breaking decision. What I was going to say, Shay, was that I had a cousin. I still have the cousin, but at the time he was here. And he was so talented with those early paint, like the early paint software. It blew my mind. I have no idea how he was so good at it. But I remember watching him for like hours, like making cool drawings. He had it down. He like knew how to do like dithering, you know, so that like colors would kind of like smoothly grade into other colors. It was wild. He was very good. It's my cousin Dave. Steel Neko, why don't we drive through the Rockies? If we could go to Alberta, I would, but I can't. We'd have to head down. I mean, we could drive through the American Rockies. That's an option. But Carol wants us to go to Texas. We're not going to Texas. That's too far. It's already quite late, so. Yes, Milwaukee, this is the Pro Mods Canada mod. That is exactly what it is. Kyrax, yo, thank you so much for gifting this up to Soulless Soul. Soulless Soul, welcome on in to our potato pals, our spud buds. It does mean you get to watch this stream without fear of ads, so hopefully that means that we can help you get to sleep. Get to sleep. I'm tapping on this potato because that's tradition around these parts when we get a new subscriber. Don't ask why, it's a very long story. Just enjoy the potato taps. Kyrax, thank you for the kind support and for kindly gifting that to Soulless Soul as well. Very generous. Very generous. Alright, sorry chatting later. Sorry I decided Canada, but it looks like you're okay with that. You're cool with that. Shay, you were never that good, but you were decent at drawing. I just sucked using paint on those old machines. I could never figure it out. Nightbot says, it blew my mind when I recently learned that if you hold spacebar, you can use the arrow keys to draw in MS Paint like an Etch-a-Sketch. What? What? I had no idea. I had no idea. Hey, Cozy Times. I missed you over there in the YouTube chat. It was so quiet for so long. I just looked over and saw you there. I hope you haven't been waiting for long. Cozy Times ASMR hanging out with us over on the YouTube stream. Cozy Times is a delightful ASMR artist on YouTube. She's got some really, really cozy, super, super tingly, just really laid back, nice, like, you've got this very, like, nice, dark, cozy feel to your videos. I like how they're all filmed in a very low light. It's really nice for falling asleep to and stuff. But yeah, shout out to Cozy Times ASMR on YouTube. Yes, this is American Truck Simulator that we're playing for sure. It is pretty chill. Not a long wait. Okay, good. Sometimes I'm not sure how long I missed the chat for. I'm sorry, Lethal Germ. I'm sorry the ads got you shivering in your timbers. We never want any timber shivering around these parts. It's the worst. Dead Boy Jovi, welcome. That's right, feel that spud love. You can now use those potatoes, those emotes, anywhere you like on Twitch. Isn't it delightful? Alright, so we've made up our mind. We're going to Canada. Let's see what we can find for jobs. So we are up here in Surrey right now. Let's look for jobs from Surrey so we don't have to go too far. Kyrax, yo, that is extremely kind once again. Beyond kind. Lethal Germ, Kyrax got you covered. Kyrax got your back, making sure that there will be no more timber shivering for you. You don't have to worry about those ads for the next month. Kyrax, immensely generous. Very kind of you to support the channel and community, but even more so to make sure that Lethal Germ doesn't have to deal with those ads. Super cool. Super cool. I'm doing great, Jed Boy Jovi. Dead Boy Jovi, thank you for asking. Alright. Yartmus has requested a whisper compliment for Kyrax. You know what? I love this. I love this because I only just met Kyrax last stream, but I have to say, Kyrax has already been just such a big presence in the chat, so enthusiastic, so genuinely kind, that I just immediately love the vibes that Kyrax is bringing. And you know what, we were talking last stream and some of the things that Kyrax said, I was like, yeah, you get the vibe here, you understand what we're all about here. And I think Kyrax is an awesome fit, you know, vibe for this community. So Kyrax, thank you for being here. Thank you for being so rad. Thank you for just busting onto the scene and being so enthusiastic and so kind as well. It means a lot. So it's great to have you here. And thank you for that really kind compliment request, Yartmus. Let me just knock that off the list here. Alright. Of course, cozy times. Of course. Alright, so we could deliver a school bus from Surrey down to Seattle, but no, we said we were going to try and stay within Canada. Here we go. Here's a delivery for Walmart. 3,000 pounds of cheese, 30,000, pardon me, pounds of cheese. Going to Walmart. Absolutely. We're heading to Squamish. Let's do it, gang. Let's do it. This should be a pretty quick drive, too. Or we could take some almonds to Dollar General, but nah, the Squamish job pays way better. So Squamish is up the sea to sky highway, which is a beautiful drive, which does exactly like it sounds. You follow the coast through North Van and West Van, and then you head up into the mountains. It's a nice little route, although we won't really get super far into the mountains because Squamish is kind of more coastal, but still. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, let's get driving. It is not nighttime, Christian, unfortunately. It is 10:45 in the AM. And we are driving this truck right here. This is a much smaller load than our previous drive, so this should be a lot easier to manage. Much smaller trailer. Lethal Germ, if you want to join the Discord, ! Discord in the chat. We'll get you there. Chatting leader, are you heading to bed? Are you heading to bed? I hope you have a great one. Thanks for being here. Thank you for all your thought-provoking questions and great comments today. Have a great night, chatting leader, and we'll see you again soon. Happy Canada Day as well. Alright. Safe to turn. Oh, nope. Good thing I checked. Always gotta check both ways. Let's go. Let's go. Safe to cross the railroad here. Cheese. Cheese for everyone, exactly. We like to call this the Shiagorath Hall. Tell you, I'm excited for this 30,000 pounds of cheese. I could probably account for like half of that myself, or so. Yeah, it is going to be a scenic drive. Christian, you're working at Walmart? Yo, we're going to come visit you. You're probably not working at Walmart in Squamish though, unfortunately. Alright. So, I'm not sure, but it looks like we're going under the Port Moody Bridge, maybe. Not Port Moody Bridge, what the heck is this thing called? Alex Fraser Bridge, maybe? I don't know. I think we're on what they call the South Fraser Perimeter Road, though, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell because these maps are not quite true to life, but it is a gorgeous drive, Shay. Now, I will say that, yeah, these maps are not true to life. The route we're going to take is going to look a little bit like the actual route, but not really. It just kind of will be reminiscent of the actual route. But you might see some landmarks that you recognize, and the overall vibe should be pretty close to the real thing. And it's a lot shorter. Okay, so if we want to head to Vancouver and Hope, we gotta keep right. Just out of curiosity, let's take a look here. Where are we? Oh no, okay, I see. We're coming around here. So we're gonna hit this highway, and we're probably gonna head on back out this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Past Coquitlam, past Maine, downtown Vancouver. Ella Bella Bombshell, thank you for the follow. Kinda has a nice rhythm to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Government cheese conspiracy, Maximus, what does that even mean? Kyrax, it is well deserved. You put good vibes out there in the universe, the good vibes come back to you, you know? Well deserved. Yartma says, my friend's dad drives trucks in NYC. I have no clue how. I have a hard enough time driving a sedan through the city. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I think you have to have a certain level of, like, just, I don't know, just assertiveness to do something like that. I think if I had to drive in NYC, I'd cry. Oh, nice. We are crossing. Yeah, I can't remember the name of this bridge. There's a couple big bridges that go across the Fraser River. That's so funny. We've got a Dunkin' Donuts truck next to us, but we don't have many Dunkin' Donuts here in Canada. Anyway, we're crossing the Fraser right now. A mighty river it is. Drains much of the interior of British Columbia. There's a lot of wood milling, pulp work and stuff that happens along the shore. So the piles of logs and sawdust you see off the side there is accurate. That is totally correct. Oh shoot, we gotta get right or get left. Let's pull in here. We do not want to exit to Coquitlam. Okay, but we do want to exit this way. This is a bit of a nightmare. It's like the real experience, like the actual Lower Mainland driving experience. Okay, can we merge safely? Yep. Alright. What do we want to get right? So much cheese in our care. I can't believe they've left us with this much cheese, this much responsibility for the cheese. Jeff says, I'm not good enough at driving in games to play this, but I want to one day. I hope you get the chance. It's a little tricky, but you know what? I find using a controller actually makes it a fair bit easier. Or a wheel, if you have a steering wheel, but that's sort of the next level to invest in a controller like that. But yeah, just using a controller goes a long way to have the analog controls. So I guess we're driving through North Van right now, maybe. Hastings Street would be off to the right. Okay, no, we must be going through Burnaby. We're probably in Burnaby right now. Oh shoot, I don't want to go that way. That was not a safe merge. I did not check my mirrors. Kyrax, thank you for gifting that sub to Yartmas. Look at that. What goes around comes around. It's the good vibes beget good vibes. Yartmas out there asking for some kind words for Kyrax. Kyrex out there, super kindly gifting that sub to Yardmiss. Yardmiss, welcome on into the sub club. That's definitely deserving of tapping on this tater. Tapping on this tater. Yardmiss, I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits, including all the fun emotes, the various potato-related emotes, and more. And more. Kyrex, thank you again for your kindness, your immense support, and the good vibes. It's real cool of you. Very cool of you. Christian says, yeah, stalking night for temp jobs until I go to EMT school. Yo, congratulations on that grind. Getting her done, Christian. I also hope I never have to see you in the back of an ambulance. Like, no offense, I'd love to meet you, but not under those circumstances. Shay says, bro, this is bringing back memories. So Shay, you said you're in the Seattle area. Do you come on up to Vancouver area very often, or is it just once in a long while? Nightboss says, last time I ended up in an ambulance, the EMTs were 3 guys I went to high school with. I mean, at least you can kind of guess they'll probably take good care of you. You know, they know you. Shay, you've been through Hope. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hope's a cute little place. If you're heading into the interior of the province, you're going to probably pass through Hope, because one of the most common routes is over a mountain highway called the Coquihalla. The Coquihalla. And you kind of pass through Hope on your way up the or to start the Coquihalla. People around here call it the Coke. It's also a pretty treacherous highway during the winter. I think there was a show, I don't know on what streaming network or channel or whatever, but I think there was a show that actually followed truckers driving the Coquihalla in the wintertime. I've not seen it, but I remember someone telling me about it. Milwaukee says, should have played Cross Country Canada. Yo, I know exactly what you're talking about, Milwaukee. My enduring memory of Cross Country Canada is taking on a hitchhiker, because I was like, I don't know, 6, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll help them. And then they freaking shanked me. I can't remember if they actually shanked me or if they just like held me at knife point, but I learned, little Nick learned a valuable lesson that day. You can't trust hitchhikers, even in your made for kids educational video games. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Steel Neko says, I watched Deadpool over the weekend. The first or the second one. I mean, they're both filmed around here. It was so weird seeing a big superhero fight on the Georgia Viaduct right in the middle of downtown Vancouver, right? Even more fun, more fun for me, maybe, but the, like Xavier's school, scenes. I'm trying to figure out what the heck that noise is. Something outside. Xavier school scenes are filmed at a castle, quote unquote, that we have here locally, called Royal Roads on Vancouver Island. So I always enjoyed those scenes. Shay says, I went on a road trip to BC 2 years ago and it was amazing. Yo, that's awesome. Thanks for coming up to visit. Nightbot says, I've been between Boston and NYC, or I live between Boston and NYC, the homeland of Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we don't see them around here so much. Yardmiss asks, should I get Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate? Oh, that's a tough one. They're both amazing. Do you want something a little more tactical and turn-based with a party? Lots of dialogue and choices. Or do you want something more action combat and exploration-based? And like dark and creepy? Because that's Elden Ring. They're both very good in their own way. Chiding leader falling asleep here. I can't believe they left us with the responsibility of all this. Jeez. Absolutely though. O'Shea, you're in Saskatchewan. Oh, I thought, for some reason I must have misunderstood. Maybe someone else said they're in the Seattle area. Yeah, that's awesome though. Cozy Times over in YouTube asks, or says, I love the sounds of the indicator. Oh yeah, the clicking. I love that sound too. It's such like a mellow. It's relaxing for me and I have no idea why. In Australia, you call it a blinker. A blinker. Yeah, I think around here we call it a turn indicator, turn signal, I guess, or a clicker. Sometimes I'll call it a clicker. Maximus says it's where the got milk thing is from. The U.S. government controls dairy outflow for a long time now. I think Shio would approve. Deliver that cheese. That's actually, dairy is pretty tightly controlled by government regulations here in Canada as well. Was it Ice Road Truckers? It might have been Cozy Times. It might have been. I know Ice Road Truckers has done like other places, but maybe it was like a season of Ice Road Truckers where they covered the Coquihalla. I'm not sure. Christian says, as an Elden Ring breather, eater, and lover, if you get mad at games and can't take a beating, don't play Elden Ring. Also, very good advice. That game will test you and your patience, for sure. For sure. You're originally from the East Coast, Shay. Oh, okay. So you made it halfway across Canada to Saskatchewan. When do you come out all the way west? That's right, Steel Echo. Last summer they did close down parts of the Coquihalla due to forest fires. Also, flooding has been a big issue there, and road washouts over the last few years. Yeah. I did not run over any hitchhikers, Milwaukee. I just got held at knife point. Kuro votes for Elden Ring, Nightbot votes for Baldur's Gate. They're very different games. Very different games. It really depends on what you want. Hyperion Rise, hello and welcome. You hit 400 hours in Baldur's Gate yesterday. Whoa, Nightbot, that's wild. No, you don't have a problem at all. That's just healthy gaming habits. That's great. Alright, let's keep driving. Where do you think we are now? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Dollarton Highway and Whistler up this way. Okay, we're heading into North Van here, I think. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't want to be on this exit. I also don't want to head off onto main streets. Yeah, I think we drove through Burnaby. We're now coming into North Van. I'm just going to keep my blinker on because it's a nice sound. Hopefully the cars behind me don't get confused. I can be like one of those people, not to be stereotyping too hard, but usually old folks who don't notice that their blinker is on and just hang out, just drive with it on. I mean, I've done it before too, but okay, I might have to turn it off now. I guess we do call it a blinker here sometimes, you know. Sometimes we do call it a blinker. Blinker ASMR. I'll turn it back on just for you, Cozy Times. Hyperion Rise. It's a slow climb. It's a very slow climb, but bit by bit we are getting there. Bit by bit we are getting there. If anybody wants to help, like Kyrax just did with that sub on YouTube, feel free to head on over there and hit that sub button. I do not generally ask for or do the call to action thing, asking people to sub on YouTube, but every little bit helps. We're getting pretty close to that 100K, but I'll tell you, it is a crawl these days. It is a crawl. I don't know if it's the YouTube algorithm. I don't know if it's just people's viewing habits have changed. There's certainly a lot more ASMR channels out there to select from, so there's no doubt, that's part of it, but I just keep doing kind of what I've always done. I make the content I've always made, and it ain't quite doing the numbers like it used to be completely honest. But this has always been a hobby for me, something I enjoy because I just like doing it. And so I'm going to keep making the content I like to make. And hopefully, with your guys' help and everyone else out there, it'll get the channel to 100K. That'd be really meaningful one day, to have that silver play button, to be able to, I don't know, just look at it and be like, yeah, you know, that's a big accomplishment. But, you know, if we get there, we get there. I hope we do eventually. So Kyrax, thank you for that sub on YouTube. That means a lot. And also, Hyperion, thank you for that sub here on Twitch with your Prime. That is extremely kind of you. Welcome on into the sub club. I think this is where I have to pause so I can tap on a potato, because it's really hard to tap on a potato while driving. Let me tell you. Hyperion Rise, thank you for your kind support. Thank you for using your Prime here of all the places you can use it. Of all the places you can use it. It means a lot that you chose to use it here. Thank you for supporting, and welcome to our Tater Tots, or our Spud Buds, or our Potato Pals, whichever you prefer. It's all of the above. It's all of the above. Welcome on in, Hyperion, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What? Yo, Poggle, how are you doing? Gosh, Poggle, it's been ever since I saw you streaming ASMR on here. How are you? I don't know if that's just because our schedules don't align these days or what. But come on in. How is everybody? Welcome, Poggle Drop Raiders. It's fantastic to see you. It's a Poggle Raid. It is a Poggle Raid. Welcome on in, Wardy on the Goblin. Welcome on in, Broken Cycles, Ozzy Steph, Alejandro. Poggle, I'm great. How was your stream tonight? I hope you had a good one. We're big chilling, we're chatting, talking, I don't know, old video games, talking about road trips, and we are playing American Truck Simulator, although, ironically, we are in Canada in the game right now, which is appropriate because it's Canada Day, so happy Canada Day, Canadian friends out there, and all you honorary Canadians who want to celebrate Canada Day as well. Welcome, Flonzy. It's great to have y'all in here. Yeah, we big chillin' tonight. Christian, did you summon this raid? Were you hanging out with Poggle? Did you suggest it? Yo, what's up, Kismet? How you doing? It's always fun to get surprise raids. You never expect it, and then when it happens, it's exciting. You had a great stream. Excellent. About to get some work done. Hey, thank you for the Happy Canada Day wishes. We haul a Tingle cargo. We are hauling cheese right now. We are taking cheese to Walmart in Squamish, British Columbia. That's what we're doing. Poggle, thank you again for coming on in. I know you got a raid and run, but I appreciate it an awful lot. I look forward to getting to return the favor sometime soon. I'll keep an eye out for you streaming over the next little while. I'm sure we'll be able to drop in and visit sometime soon. Have a great night, Poggle. Thank you again for joining us. Have a fantastic week, and we'll see you next time. And make sure we get a shout out. A shout out for Poggle here. That's important. That's important. Poggle drop. Poggle is truly OG when it comes to the ASMR streamers here on Twitch. I want to say when I started streaming ASMR here on Twitch, I think Poggle was already streaming, or around that time anyway. I don't know, it was like 6+ years ago. So Poggle's been doing this for quite some time, and it's fantastic. Hit that follow, and go follow another awesome ASMR artist here on the platform, y'all. Always fantastic to see the OGs out and about still. Take care, Poggle. Thanks again. For those who just came on in, welcome. It's great to have you here. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. You can call me Nick or Nerd. Either's fine. We do lots of big chilling around here. Lots of just hanging out, chatting, playing some video games. Occasionally I do some keyboard unboxings and builds. Get some nice sounds, that kind of stuff. It's one of my favorite things. But mostly we just hang out and chat. It's just good vibes. It's just good vibes. That's what we do around here. Yeah, Poggle also does have an ASMR YouTube channel, I believe, Cozy Times. Totally, yeah. You can go check it out on YouTube as well. As well. It's Mr. ASMR Nerd to you. Actually, Clay, these days I prefer Dr. ASMR Nerd. Thank you very much. If we're going for insufferable. We're going for insufferable. You are so welcome for the Blinker ASMR, Cozy Times. Cozy Times also says, I think Canada and Australia have a lot in common being part of the Commonwealth. I agree. I think we feel like we're, you know, like cousins or something like that. Maximus, I do enjoy city builder games, although generally not the high stress ones. I gather Frostpunk can be kind of high stress. So, yeah, I do enjoy like a chill city builder for sure. Cozy Town says you'll for sure get to 100k. Your channel is a cool, friendly place to hang out and add in awesome ASMR sounds, and you can't lose. Ah, it's very kind. Thank you, Cozy Times. Thank you for the vote of confidence. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you, thank you. I think it's Poggle Drop ASMR. Let me just double check. I'm pretty darn sure Poggle. I think I'm subscribed. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, totally. Poggle Drop ASMR. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let me just see if I missed too much from before that raid. Who's gonna get that 100k sub? Who's gonna be the 100,000th subscriber on YouTube? I don't know. That's gonna be a big honor. Whoever it is, it's gonna be a big honor. Clay, I hope you get to visit Whistler one day. Whistler is so cool. We were talking about how I was taking some band trips earlier, and one of our band trips was to Whistler. That was rad. There was a music festival going on. We got to go see some free shows. We saw a punk rock show. There was a Gob playing. I don't know if anyone knows Gob, like Canadian pop punk from the early aughties and late 90s. That was a hell of a fun show, especially when we were like 13 or 14 or something. That was great. Kyrax out there gifted another sub. That is so legit. Kyrax, thank you so much for your continued support, for gifting those subs, for welcoming in these people so warmly to the community. Poggle, I don't know if you're still here. I think you might have had to take off, but Kyrax has gifted you the subs super kindly, and that is very, very well deserving of some potato taps. Some potato taps. Thank you again, Kyrax. And Poggle, if you are still watching, or if you see this in the VOD or whatever, I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits. Well deserved, to be sure. To be sure. Welcome on in to our tater tots. All you good taters out there. EP Gamers Club, you bet it. You bet it. Apparently I'm in the EP Gamers Club. Well, Steel Neko, I could become a sexy ASMR VTuber. It is an option. It's on the table. It's possible. Shay, I hope you do get a chance to spend some long-term time out here in BC. Maybe even live out here one day. Milwaukee says Scania has best turn indicator sound, but second best is probably Western Star. I like those Western Star trucks. Like I said, I got to tour their factory one time. That was really cool. Nightblood says I'm already subbed twice. What more can I do? You can make those burner accounts. Sub with all the bots. Don't do that. I'm not soliciting bot subs. Do not do that. Yeah, I mean, things are doing pretty well in here, Christian, for sure. For sure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, not by any stretch. I'm extremely, profoundly grateful for everything that we have in this community. It is the coolest dang place. Nightbot says, from my viewpoint as an ASMR consumer, the algorithm really seems to be punishing relatively short form, or pushing short form pretty girl Reiki massage videos hard. It seems to change, you know, month by month, kind of what the algorithm wants, you know, what it pushes. It rarely seems to be what I do, but it's okay. It's kind of whatever. Like I said, you know, I do what I do, and if it works out, that's cool. We still have lots of fantastic people that watch the content, and I appreciate it. Scrolling. We will get driving again soon, I promise. I promise. Maximus has never caught a stream live before. Happy to be here. Great content as always. Maximus is very kind. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you could join us live tonight. Just worked out that way. I hope you can join us again sometime. Kyrak says the truly honest response to your questions is to not overthink the call to action comments and frequently remind people of where to find you, whether that's Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, etc., whatever. You're truly amazing and deserve to bring people to your community. Thank you. New or old. In short, you're amazing. Be you. Promote yourself openly. Maybe I do need to become more comfortable with that. I've thought at least I could maybe put like a little, you know, just a little overlay that pops up at the beginning of a video, like, don't forget to like and subscribe. One of those. And I don't have to say anything, but it's just a little reminder. I appreciate that vote of confidence as well, Kyrax. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's cool, Shay. I guess that is how is it the Squamish First Nation would say Squamish? Or right Squamish? Yartmus, I've literally never played Stellaris, I have to admit. Christian says we need sexy Nick ASMR, nerd VTuber ASMR ASAP. I mean, how could I don't know how to get sexier than this. I don't know. I could be shirtless, I guess. Just get some big pecs going on in there. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna keep driving. We gotta finish this job. So we are currently on the Sea to Sky Highway. Let's just slow it down a little bit here, and I'm gonna pop out so we can appreciate the scenery. Gosh, this is gorgeous and looks really true to life, actually. This looks like a sunny day on the Sea to Sky Highway. Look at the beautiful mountains out there, trees, the lupins along the road. Those lupins, it's real. They look just like that. In June. June is the month that all the lupins come out. If I could, I wish I could turn the camera when we're paused, but I can't. I have to stop to look out there, but I would like to give you guys a view out over the inlet, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Not without risking driving off the road. It's actually pretty weirdly hard to drive the truck from this perspective. I can't really see what my front end is doing. So I'm kind of weaving all over the road. But I like the view out here better. But yeah, it's way easier to drive it from in here. Way easier to drive it from in here. Cozy times. Yeah, we do. We have wild lupins that grow along the roadsides. They like to grow in those like disturbed areas, along road cuts. So you see them a lot along the highways. For sure. So we're getting pretty close to Squamish already. You know, I think I recognize this gas station. I'm pretty sure I've stopped at that gas station before. It looks very familiar. The mountains up to the oh, got a train. The mountains up that way, those faces, oh crap, driving off the road, are favorites of climbers. And there's a particular face near Squamish. It's called the Chief. That's really popular amongst climbers. I don't know if that's supposed to be back there or if it's modeled elsewhere up here. But it's a famous climbing wall. One of these days, Christian. One of these days, I hope so. But if not, you know, I'll keep doing what I do. I know there's lots of you out there who enjoy what I do, and that is extremely meaningful to me. And I have fun making the videos and the content I make, so I intend to keep doing it, whether the algorithm pops off or not. Calson, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Great to have you with us. Squamish Adventure Center, yo. That's a real thing. Don't threaten us with a good time, girl. Alright, I think we are almost at our delivery location here. We're pretty close. Pretty close. In fact, it's just up here around the corner. Oh, we got left in advance. Nice, let's go. Let's freaking go. As the kids say. Carax, thank you for your incredible positivity. It really is very uplifting. I appreciate it. Yo, wait, we're not taking this cheese to Home Depot. We're taking it to Walmart. There we go. Home Depot don't need no cheese. Oh, look at the snow-capped mountains in the distance. Isn't that beautiful? It's part of the Coast Range. It's up towards Whistler. Yo, that car just freaking cut right in front of us. Okay, wait, where? Oh shoot. Hold on 1 second. It's a very tight turn. We actually have to drop this. Huh, okay, we're gonna have to like maybe come around from a different angle. Oh gosh, we're jackknifing. That's very awkward. I don't quite know how I'm supposed to get. How am I supposed to get into there? That's wildly tight. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can just do it this way. This is not gonna work. This is absolutely not gonna work. Maybe we can go past and then back in. But that's gonna be a real tough one. You know what we can probably do? This is a little cheeky of me, but I think if we just get close enough, I'll be able to trigger the end of the job. If I can just get the cab of the truck, there we go. And I don't actually have to park. Oh my god, look how close we are. Look how close we are on that fence, you guys. Alright. Let's just say, sorry, I'm in a hurry now. We're gonna let someone else park this truck for us. I don't want to park this mess. This is a terrible situation. Leave it for someone else to figure out. Micro Arlino, hey, thank you for tuning in from Indonesia. That's super cool. It's great to have you with us. Miko, it's right now Micro. Miko, maybe? Anyway, welcome. Hey, we did it, guys. That was excellent. It says excellent. Heck yes. Zoizor says Stellaris is for the type of players who like to stare at a map for 6 hours just to watch it change its color slightly. I mean, like, I enjoy Civ. I'm not sure if that's quite the same vibe, but I do have some friends who love Stellaris, so. But I don't trust their gaming taste. How are we supposed to get in there? I don't know, but we did. Or we didn't, but it didn't matter. Cozy Times over on YouTube says, I gotta go cook dinner, but I shall tap on my potatoes. Yo, tap them taters before you mash them. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All right, Cozy Times, always a pleasure. Thanks for joining us here. I'm glad you could make it. Once again, friends, go check out Cozy Times ASMR over on YouTube. Some really quality, wholesome, super tingly, down-tempo content. Great stuff. All right, gang. This stream has gone quite long. Actually, much longer than I intended. Like, way longer than I intended. It's very late. But I do have the day off tomorrow, which is why I pushed it a little longer here than normal. But it has been an absolute pleasure. It always is. It means a lot to me that all y'all come on by here, choose to spend your valuable time chilling with us. It really is a privilege. If you want some more ASMR nerd vibes, y'all know I got the YouTube channel. If you want to head on over there, check out some of my stuff tonight. I have a soft-spoken video game ramble video where I talk about the games that I'm most excited about that were revealed or showcased during the summer games season. So like the last month or so of like Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo announcements, that kind of stuff. So if you want to hear about what I'm really hype about, go check that out. Exclamation mark YT in the Twitch chat. We'll get you there. And of course the Discord is open 24/7 if you want to come hang out with us over on the Discord. It's a great bunch of people, many of the same people you know and love from the chat here. Exclamation mark Discord, we'll get you there. Finally, we were the recipients of some awesome raids today. Got to see some friends, always wonderful to see ASMR friends. So let's go and see if we can pass on the good vibes and raid someone. Yo, Michael Arlino, thank you so much for that sub on the YouTube. I know that you are watching, so thanks for that. I appreciate it. Yo, Georgie Wine is streaming right now. I do not know if she is accepting raids right now. I'm gonna guess probably not, because it's pretty late, and I think she usually stops streaming around now. But we did try to raid her the other day, so let's see. Let's see if she is accepting raids. Georgie's fantastic, yo. No, she has raids turned off. I figured that might be the case, but I wanted to check, because we did try and visit her the other day and we couldn't. Oh, you know who is streaming right now? Saura. Saura, who actually was hanging out here in the chat earlier. We got alluring hair flip, thanks to Saura. So let's see if Saura is taking raids. Saura is great. Let's see. It looks like she's playing, oh, she's gaming. She's playing a game called Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk 2. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely. She's taking raids right now. Pile on in. If you're in the Twitch chat, just hang out in the chat. We'll be heading on over there in just a minute. So sit tight. We got a raid emote if you want to use it. If you're subscribed, bust that out. Let her know where you came from. When you're over there, hit that follow button if you want to support another awesome ASMR streamer. Like I said, Soda is fantastic. Super chill vibes. And if you're on the YouTube channel, y'all can jump on over to the Twitch chat, twitch.tv/theASMRnerd if you would like to join us for the raid. It'd be wonderful. And I know that Sauda will appreciate seeing all of you, and those follows mean a lot, I'm sure, as well. Yeah, Sauda's fantastic. She's so good, Kyrax. Yeah, Yardmiss got that raid. Now with that new sub, thanks to Kyrax. Alright, gang, thanks for being here again. A big shout out to our wonderful moderators as well out here tonight. Keep an eye on the chat. We saw Draconis, we saw Nightbot, we saw Nicoma, we saw Auburn. So many fantastic moderators. We could not do this without them. I'm sorry if I didn't mention one of the mods. I might have missed it. I think I got everyone that I saw. Love you guys. Thanks for being here again. I will see you on Thursday for another stream. Happy Canada Day. Happy early 4th of July. Have a wonderful week. See you next time.